Let's not have that loop again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. The game's kind of loud, but I kind of dig it. Welcome. Hold on, I'm gonna get myself a little cough drop here because my throat's not doing so hot today. I don't know why. You want a cough drop, rapper Zoe? You go. What is what's going on, people? How y'all doing? Alright, today is the Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. We skipped FF1 all the way to 11. Personally, I skipped them because I've never played them. I might have played the 7 and like maybe 8 back in the day, like really, really far back in the day. But I don't remember a damn thing about playing 7. And the only thing I remember about the other Final Fantasy, if it was 8, was that it took place in a school. and you got immediately exposed to a boss fight. Like, within, like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. And you were just destined to lose that boss fight no matter what you did. That's all I remember about my Final Fantasy experience. And then there was Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, but that counts? I mean, it counts for the universe, but it doesn't count for, like, the mainline games, you know? Anyway, I gotta apologize. We're starting, like, really late compared to, like, before. I woke up at 7 o'clock, man, and I was so tired, and I had to go to the gym with a friend at 9 o'clock, so it's like, man, I got home, I made the thumbnail, I stared into space. By the time I got to 12 o'clock, which is 1 hour before the stream normally starts, I was thinking about taking a nap, and I thought about taking a nap for 25 minutes at that point, and I was like, done. I was like, alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a small nap, and I'll be awake. Did not anticipate waking up to my room being 81 degrees and really stupid hot. Zoe? What are you... Did she just leave my room again? What are you doing, Zoe? Zoe, whatever you're doing, you should probably stop doing it. Did you throw up? Hold on, you guys. I gotta see what she did. Like, if she actually just threw up. I can't see if she did or did not. She did throw up. Zoe. Come here. Now you know not to touch those grass blades out there. That's on you. Yeah, I saw her... Sorry, I saw her with a little grass blade that she had taken from, like, the kitchen somewhere. And I was like, you can't have that. Those are not for you to have. So, yeah. Of course you would throw something up from that. Of course you would. That's inevitable at this point. Swear to God, she just loves all grass. Alright, does my controller work with this game? Or do I have to be, like, in the game? Alright, there we go. It works. Cool. I wasn't sure if the controller was gonna work or if it was even gonna pick up. Let's adjust this microphone a little bit. Alright, cool. So, I don't know a damn thing about the Final Fantasy franchise. Or, I'm sorry, I mean, yeah, no, that's actually fair. I barely know a damn thing about the Final Fantasy franchise. The only thing I know about is Final Fantasy VII with Cloud and Tifa and, Barrett. And then whatever I've seen through Kingdom Hearts, like Leon, Yuffie, and a couple of other characters whose names I'm forgetting. Sephiroth, obviously. And then whatever I remember from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, being the town of Ivalice, Marsh, and a couple of other things. And then I remember, like, tiny characters? Like, individual characters from the different games. Like, I remember who Fran is, but here's the weird thing. I have no memory of how I know who Fran is. I saw on the cover the box art for this game, and I saw Viera, and I'm like, oh, is that Fran? I'm like, wait, how do I know that name? I don't know how I know that name. And we got Titus, Riku. And that's it. I feel like that's about it. Chocobos. Yeah, no. Meh. Lightning, Noctis, Clive, Cloud, Kefka, Tifa. The names sound familiar. Tifa, Cloud, and maybe Noctis are familiar, but Clive, Kefka, and Lightning? I don't know. I say we start the game, though. Let me just change my fan of me. And we're good to go, man. I think. What in the world is this color? What is this? What is this? Eh? Oh, okay. Well, why is the... what? That is not how the controller scheme should be. You're telling me the B button is the A button? Kingdom of Damaska, the royal city of Rabanamembe.
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Far on.
Cute.
An attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little.
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible!
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
You know, I've never been able to pinpoint the technology that's supposed to be the Final Fantasy universe. And looking at this, I'm like, what, is it like the Star Wars level technology or something? Magitech? It's what it's called? Ow!
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
I mean, that is fucking like an awesome, I mean, look at that, look at that. That thing looks so awesome. A fusion of magic and science just sounds incredible, damn. Damn. Damn!
The fortress is lost! We must withdraw!
No! The paling still stands.
Shield beyond sight, near failing light.
Damn.
The paling's fallen.
Then it's over!
For my father. For my father!
Lord Rasler!
It's always the commander going down to a fucking arrow, huh? They got wrecked. Let's be real here. They got fucking wrecked. You okay there, Zoe?
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace.
Excuse me.
Pharaoh.
Yeah, that poor guy didn't last 20 minutes. Also, thank you for the bless you. But why do I have a new follower that says my
The death of Lord
name?
Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute.
Damn.
Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Ramenas, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Oh, damn. Really? So, does that mean the dude got killed? Good morning, Zyrek. I only just started.
You there? Can you hear me?
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand?
Damn, the fuck happened?
Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bossler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
Yo, good. Dude is good.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
You must always be mindful of your surroundings. Use the R stick to look around. I don't like how the B button is the next button. It's a useful way to spot Imperials. Go on, give it a try. Use the left stick to move, Rex. Walk or run with L. Well, the L stick. Use this depending on your situation. You can walk, yes? Come stand before me. Ah, so you can have a... Okay. Alright. Do you see the marker above my head? Yeah, you're smiling. That's a talk icon. You can talk to any character showing one of these. To talk to someone, approach them and press B. Try talking to your friend by the gate. Hold on a minute, though. Like... Why is the back button A? Can we be honest here for a second? Like, look at this. Quit game is Y, I don't care about that. Exit the title menu, who cares about that? But why is A back? Because Japanese games are like that? It's fucking with my head. I thought maybe I could open like an option menu, but I guess I can't. Oh god, even the controls are... Oh, actually no, the camera's fine. I'll get used to that. Life is worth too much to throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Save the hero stories for your brother once we're back in Rabanastre. Just listen to the captain and we'll get through this. 80% of Japanese games I've played have this config. Jeez, I wonder if I can change it. I'll have to check. We'll enter the fortress through this gate. We must go. See the marker above your head? That's what you call an action icon. One of these appear when you open a door or switch. Learn more about what you found. Walk closer and the thing will change to B. I'll try opening the gate. It is time. We will drive back any Imperial standing between us and the king. Damasca's future hangs in the balance. Stay focused on the foes before you, Rex. I will watch rearward. Not gonna let a controller scheme mess me up from the game, but if I can change it, I'll find a way. You can open the party menu by pressing Y. From the party menu, you can examine your equipment and inventory. The red line is a hostile target line. Take heed, you're being targeted. When a foe targets you, the line is red. When you target a foe, the line is blue. If you see a red line, look for foes at once. If they are not readily apparent, use the stick to look around. When you've found them, press B to open the battle menu. Once you've selected attack and targeted a foe, close distance using the left stick. You'll automatically attack until your foe is defeated. You can change targets or actions at any time. If your HP falls, press B and select items from the battle menu to use a potion. After using an item, you'll automatically resume your previous action. There's no need to input your commands again. You can do it, Rex. Show me. Oh, so this is way different. Interesting. So wait, I have to do the command a couple dozen times or something?
Captain?
Well, that seems a little unfair. So yeah, you can move the camera around. Wait, I can attack my... No, of course not. That'd be weird. But it does seem like I can't attack my friends. Oh, there's a little action bar at the bottom. That explains a lot. Oh, so that dude, he does 81 damage when he hits. Ow! You can attack your friends. That seems fucked up. Why should I be allowed to attack my friends? Because shit happens. Oh. Whoa. When the hell did this man get a Super Saiyan beam? Hello?
This is Sunbury. My engines are hit. She'll not hold much longer.
We receive you, Tomberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Sunbury disengaging.
You know what I kind of like about this combat system? It just feels different, you know? Like, I remember my memories of the combat system has always been turn-based, you know? This is not turn-based. I mean, it's turn-based, but it's not turn-based. There's no simple way through the fortress. The minimap at the top right of your screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. Should you lose your way, consult your location with the back button. This will bring up... what button is that one? The map of the fortress that we gave you before we set out. Still find yourself lost, pressing the left stick will allow you to view the location map as you move. Navigate your way through as you see fit. Ah. Damn, this is a big place. It did teach you everything yet that make it... It did not teach you everything yet that makes it really different. Very different. Damn. Crazy how different this is. To me, it's crazy how different it is.
Vossler! Where are you?
What if Captain Ozilus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
There are several enemy soldiers beyond this point. However, Rex, there's no need to destroy them all. Sometimes it's necessary to escape. The right trigger command can allow you to abandon the fight with an enemy and run away. Escaping from a pointless battle is nothing to be ashamed about. Yeah, but I like killing everything. The real question is, can I just avoid combat? Like, I'm sorry, not avoid combat. Can I, like, avoid getting hit? Oh, what that? Treasure! You obtained a potion. Nice. Not sure what you mean. Like, if something's about to hit me, can't I just, like, move out of the way? Or am I always gonna get guaranteed to be hit? This is a save crystal, Rex. You can save your progress by approaching the save crystal and pressing B. Touching one of these crystals will also fully restore MP and HP. Though you will gradually recover MP as you move about, it can take time. Do not miss this opportunity to refresh yourself and your allies. There's more I would tell you, but we've no time. Heed the lessons of the battlefield, and you will do well. Come, we must reach His Majesty before it's too late. Yes, sir. I needed to see what would happen if I did that, because I saw the option. You can move out of the way if the thing is doing a melee attack, but if it's ranged, you'll have to need to get further to avoid it. Alright, fair enough. I mean, my brainworms are telling me that I should attack this guy, though. Level unknown, HP unknown. Do it. Oh, he just doesn't care. Okay. It's not like Halo, where if you attack your friends, can you actually kill your friends this early? Can you?
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
Oh, they can try, but they use potions,
Sir,
though. Fair enough.
We have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
Well, that's a lot of dudes. This is a little bit odd. Awkward. I gave the captain my word. These appears must be stopped. Do I have any magic? I do have magic. I have thunder. Hi, Zoe. What's the matter? Look at white magic. Oh, we have Kier as well. That's fun. Is there a win rate button? I don't think so. Got a passage door, which is where I gotta go. It's a joke, Zyrek, from the, that's a pretty strong heal. It's a joke from Limbus Company where it has a win rate button. Basically, it just plays the game for you a little bit. It just saves you some time. But it's not smart. It just picks the skills that has the best chance of winning. Damn! The fuck happened over here? You will need to create your win rate button? Oh. Well, that dude didn't live. That stood no chance.
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Wow.
Seize the insurgent. Hello.
I unintentionally attacked the bad guy?
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear Captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the Captain away.
Off you go.
Poor Rex. It's just a flesh wound. Because Falcon decided to try to attack him, he just gave the attack back. He gave revenge. There's so much going on right now, you have no idea. I mean, there's so much happening. There's so much going on with these two kingdoms. I haven't even seen the other kingdom react to anything.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside. The Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Ramenos, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Jeez. Damn. That sucks. They had a chance of having a good time, and then they decided to have a bad fucking time.
Vaughn! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
That's a big fucking rat, dude. That's a big fucking rat. Dire rat. Steel? Oh, we're an entirely different character now. Vaughn, the character that everybody likes to hate for some reason. Can I steal something from a rat? Oh, you can bring up a little mini-map? That's kind of neat. Man, it's very hard to dodge an attack, though. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
Just look at that. I tried.
Wow, Vaughn, you got them all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now. That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot.
Totally
You
forgot.
should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Okay, but why were you down there in the first place? That's the real question. Guys, it's Library of Ruin all over again, beating up 3 rats. By the way, steel is the most useful skill from start to end of the game. You can literally steal from any enemy. Any enemy, huh?
Ha.
2 years after the fall of Damascus.
Huh? What'd you say?
Sir, you haven't paid, and I...
What? Haven't paid?
On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Fucking power tripping guards.
Peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Hey, now that's what I'm talking about, Vaughn.
What? My pouch! It's gone!
The boy! Get out the way! Oh!
Okay. Can we steal from our allies? I mean, I never even thought about that for some reason. You know, that's a really interesting thought. I wonder if you can steal from your allies.
What? Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do.
Penello.
Hey, you give
What?
that
She's
back.
looking at.
What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this?
We stole it fair and square. Vaughn 1,
One of
card
these days,
0.
I'll fly an airship of my own.
All we need to do is make sure it's not
Free to go where I will.
a safe full of their hair coupons. But his hair looks already immaculate enough. He doesn't need hair
You'll
coupons.
never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
His hair is too bristly. Hey, if it works for him, why change it? Your location map often bears a mark showing your destination. Consult the map when you're unsure of where to go next. What could Miguelo want? Miguelo or Miguel? Better go see him at his shop. World map has been added to the party menu. Oh man, the little transparent map. It does help though, for sure. You can't deny that. But like, I guess I still don't have options. Ow. Second option, I think? Second option. The Sand Sea, Yugri's magics, Panamy's protectives, Amal's weaponry, Miguelo's sundries, Baton's techniques, Lowtown Stair, and then Miguelo. Miguelo or Miguelo? Miguel or Miguelo? I heard Miguel, so I'm assuming it's gonna be Miguel. There sure are a lot of Imperials out today. They think they're so great, but I hate them. Same. Ow. You're getting into trouble with the Imperials again, Vaughn? Well, try and be careful. If not for your own sake, then for Miguelo and Penello, okay? Miguel. I'm gonna see Miguelo. I always hear Miguelo. See, I look at the name and I want to just say Miguelo. Hey, mister, you want to hear about the history of Rabanastre? It won't cost you much. What? I gotta eat too, you know. See, one gil ought to do it. Yeah, sure, let's hear it. Okay, so 2 years back, Rabanastre lost the war with the Empire. That's when all the guards came and made us live under the city. The Empire has one person who runs the city and everything. He's called a consul. The new consul's coming today, so that's why there's so many guards. Kinda short, huh? Don't worry, I'll try to find some new things to add for next time. Does he still say the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, next time then. You can cut the tension with a knife out here on the streets today. Guards at every corner. I can hardly stand it. If anyone asks, I said nothing. Nothing. Understood? I don't know what you're talking about. I was just down at Miguelo's sundries. That Miguelo's coming and going, so I'm half afraid he's gonna wear the door off its hinges. Only been 2 years since Princess Ash took her own life, but it seems like Rabanastra's, remember, what? June had nothing else to offer, it still took our money. But it seems like Rabanastra's been in the Empire forever. Not that I'm complaining. I'm complaining. They've closed all the stairs to Lowtown. Can you believe that? I don't care how important today is. This is absurd. No traffic in or out of Lowtown until the Lord Consul's assumed his post. No exception. It's sweltering, even here in the shade. Maybe I'll head up to the sand sea and get something to drink. Step back now. I haven't finished interrogating these two yet. Oh, so it's these kinds of fuckers, huh? This is what the Imperial is about? That Miguel's made quite a name for himself. What with that sundry shop of his and all? Well, there's one banga and there's one banga a fella could take after. Banga? Bonga? Bongos? I really should go see Miguel first. Oh, come on. We can talk to everybody. We can go visit everything. Oh, Vaughn, how you doing? Lots of people out today. Thought I might try to make some of the try out some of those tricks you showed me. Vaughn, you've been teaching people how to steal. You will notice that at the start, places will be very limited. Innocently walking past the sand sea I was when a sudden thirst seized me, but I ain't going in. Gotta save Miguel. Miguel seemed like he was in a hurry. He's probably still at the shop. Better not keep him waiting too long. Oh, there is a run button. It literally is just increased speed. There's a nervous energy running through the whole city today. With the new console coming, I suppose it's to be expected. Everyone sure seems busy today. You, Kite, Pinello, me? Don't worry, I've got my own work to keep me busy. I'm gonna be so rich that, I know, I'll be rich enough to buy an airship. You can ride it anytime you want, Vaughn. Wait, she's here? Apparently.
Ah, Vaughn, I was waiting.
Pinello said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sand Sea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. No, he's gone missing on me, too. I can't leave my shop, and I've Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Hey, I wouldn't complain. If it's such an easy job, why complain? Came to the East End to do some shopping, but there are so many shops I don't know where to begin. Yeah, I can't even enter most of them. My friend here says there are 14,264 cobblestones in the southern plaza around the corner, not including the tiles of the fountain. But even with the stones by the city gates, of course, he could be still counting the flagstones too. That would be another matter altogether. Doing anything suspicious will lock you up so fast that your head will spin. Don't think we'll let you off because you're young neither. Oh, so you're just gonna be a dick even to the kids, huh? It looks like all the shops might have opened. Oh no, different entrances might have opened up. None of my business, I know, but Miguel did ask you to go to the Sand Sea, didn't you? It's just that it's not that way, so... Oh, never mind me. I have a fucking random citizen telling me, hey, you can't go that way. By the way, you can press Y to open the menu. Oh! Config. That's not the right... Config. Controls. I mean, yeah, that kind of is like what we're... That's the... Those are all the things for if I was playing it with oh my god, please, I need to change this. Oh my god, that's so much better. The fact that there's actually a type to change the buttons. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I feel normal again. I don't have to push the B button to go forward. Vibration on, screen shake on, subtitles on. Battle speed, we can leave it as is. Battle mode. In active mode, time flows during battle command section. That seems kind of interesting. Target lines, yes. Cursor position, default. Great speed mode multiplier. Chance of battle speed higher for now. Like to what tick? Like this tick? I guess that tick. One tick higher. Language English. It's English. Music reorchestrated, original or OST. It doesn't really matter. That's good. That's good. Steal from one foe. License needed steal. You need a license to steal. Got potions. We got a little dagger. We got some leather caps. What, you're wearing a leather cap and I didn't even know you were wearing one? The world map lets you view places you had previously visited. Purchase maps to see unexplored areas. Map pretty big, yo! The equip command to modify a character's equipment. The game is substantially harder without stop mode. This wait mode and non-stop mode changes things a lot. I would not do that unless I really hated myself. Always provide for a supply of restoratives before starting a journey abroad. A potion's ability to instantly rejuvenate health is priceless. But you know what else is priceless? Having MP to cast Cure. I was hoping to come across a bargain or two in the honor of the new console's arrival, but no such luck. Well, have you found kites yet? Don't know what you're doing with a lot of you. Oh, I'm grateful for your help. You work hard when you want to, but lately you don't seem to want to, do you? What was it that set me off complaining? Ah, yes, kites. Go find kites. You should still be at the Astansi. Hurry now, the time's a-wasting. Welcome to Magello's Sundries. How might I be of service? I don't know, what do you have to offer? You've got onion arrows and onion shot. I'm not interested. Always have more of a thing on hand than you plan to use. That's my philosophy. Better than running out of something when you really need it. Or you could be exact. I don't know if it's because of the console or not, but things are a little too on edge around here for my liking. If he thinks tightening his grip on the city will help, he's got another thing coming. People will only resent them the more. Yeah, but that never matters to people. Always provide for us. Yeah. We're good. By the way, there's miracle weapons in this game. But who uses them? Or can anyone use them? Some weapons are good for range, some strike quickly. Find a weapon that suits your needs and stick with that. Sure, we call them all monsters, but not all are created equal. Plenty will keep to their business if you keep to yours. Of course, if you go pick in a fight, don't be surprised if they fight back. Don't mind me, boy. Just inspecting the weapons. Have to be sure nothing inappropriate is making its way to the average citizen, am I right? Wow, they even try to keep the weapons that people can get access to limited. So many weapons, so little gil. Shh. What about all those pelts and fangs from the monsters you killed? You know, the loot, Kupo. That's worth plenty of gil. I know, but it seems such a waste to sell it all. Nonsense! You're only making things harder for yourself, Kupo. Why line your purse with loot when you could line it with gil instead? But there's more to it than that. The more loot you sell, the more bazaar goods you're like to come across. Bazaar goods can be anything from sets of items at discounted prices to rare pieces of equipment you won't see anywhere else, Kupo. I like the little Koopalings. At least from Kingdom Hearts. But you shouldn't give to anyone because it's tied to class. Might I interest you, young master, in some weapons? Like, okay, what weapon can I buy? Well, absolutely nothing at this rate. So he wants a dagger? Oh, it's licensed for... Oh, license... Hold on a minute. How do I check... Oh, wow. What the heck, dude? Is there a way to check licenses. You don't have licensed stuff yet? Oh, so the dagger he has is just not related to a license then. Fair enough then? Anyway, what kind of weapons do they have here? They've got broadswords, koketsus, which is a katana, javelins, pole arms, bows, gun, hand axe, and a dagger. And you know, if I was gonna be honest with you, if I can pick anything, I'd probably go with, like, I mean, a javelin, probably not, but I would like to go with a polearm, but not, like, a stick. Spear seems way more my style, if I'm being honest. America, what the fuck is a kilometer? I don't know what a kilometer is. Peace of body and mind. That's what you get when you buy quality armor. Step inside and allows to outfit you from head to toe. Every weapon works differently, and you should try giving a different class to everybody. Or make everybody use a spear. We have many fine armors to choose from, but if you see a piece you like, there's no time to buy like the present. Headgear, chromed leathers, magic church, light woven shirt, leather helm, leather armor, leather shield, leather cap, leather clothing, leather. Evade? So there is evasion stuff that you can do. Okay. Women asked me for some advice on choosing the right piece of armor. Thought I'd give her the lecture. No, wait, what happened to my, like... Will I not get a mini-map inside the things? Please don't do that. I would literally suffer internally. Aw, oh, man, Zodiac, if only you knew. I'm hoping this new console can really make things better in Rabanastra. I'm ready to put war and suffering behind me. Gotta give proper protection before striking out looking for adventure, but be sure to pick up armor that's right for you. That means finding a piece you have the license to equip. Having armor you can't wear is no better than having no armor at all. He's right. But if I had the option, I'd get everyone as much evasion as possible. Actually, no, that's a lie. I would give everyone as much defense as possible with a tower shield and a spear. That would be my go-to. Giving the same class to two different characters is fine, though. Just not giving it to everybody. You'll lose a lot if you do that. So I gotta think of it from like a Dungeons and Dragons perspective, right? Different classes for different things to try and fill like certain gaps that we're missing in on. Things certainly are bustling over at Miguelo's. I hear he's in charge of preparation for the console's feat. If you plan to dabble them in magic, you'll need to be wary of elementals. They won't normally bother you, but they're sensitive to magics. When they sense the working of magics nearby, they react by attacking the caster with magic of their own, and they're frightfully powerful. As I understand it, walking around can restore spent magical energies, but I can't for the life of me understand why. Magic is the fiscal mistress. Sorry, we're still getting the shop in order. Please call again. Damn. Yes, literally every class has a purpose in this game. It's very important. I guess we'll see what I end up building, huh? What's this little present thing? Oh, it's a shop. It's on the other side, though. Penelo's gone, by the way. She's no longer there, so she's only there before you get to Miguel. And because I wander around a lot. If you give a different class to everyone, you have all the classes of the game. Want a word of advice from an old adventurer boy? Don't squander your gil on techniques you've not got the license to use yet. Best to earn your licenses out fighting first, then come buy what you need. Techniques are skills that let you do things no magics can. Stealing treasures from your foes, staunching wounds, should give them a try. Still learning your way around the battlefield? It can help to set goals for yourself, say going from hunting rats to wolves. And if you really want to set your sights high, you should pay a visit to the notice board over in the Sandsea. I am Baton, and this is my technique shop. We're still preparing for today's business. Why don't you come back in a little while? Fine. I'm really looking forward to the parade for the new console. If they're going all out to all this trouble, he must be really someone important. When it comes to techniques, no adventurer worth his salt should leave home without Libra. If you plan on fighting monsters, it's a must. Libra lets you see how tough your foe is before you fight, so you can decide if you're even a match. It will also show you your foe's weakness. That sounds really useful to have around. I have seen that we have a bot over on the Twitch side, but it won't work on every monster out there. Particularly difficult foes are immune to Libra, and there is another secret as well. Just a sec, I gotta get rid of that damn bot. If you give a different class to everybody, you will have all the classes of the game. Right, so here's the question then. How many classes are there in the game, and is it just tied to the weapons? Oh, I can go over here. "12 Zodiac classes, so 12, and 12 weapons." Oh. Libra. It's been an hour, by the way, already. Drink some water. Such a grand city. Why, even the locals must need a map to find their way. Go ahead, look at your map. There's no shame in it. I'm gonna never have shame in looking at my map. All traffic with Lowtown is suspended until the new console reaches the palace. But why, though? The most important thing in a fight? A level head on your shoulders. Beasts great and small roam abroad. Be sure you know which you face before charging in the battle. I'm not gonna know what I'm fighting, though. Gradients? This is my first time at Yamora's. I thought it was a time I learned what all the fuss was about. Gotta say, I'm a bit nervous. Looks like you've wandered into a gambit shop by mistake, boy. A great tool for leading a party of adventurers, which I can't help see. I bet you see, but see you lack. See, with a good set of gambits, you don't have to shout out instructions left and right in a battle. First, you need a party though. I walk the way of the gambit. Seek me out when the way is open to you. I will lead you down its path. Sorry, still getting the shop in order. I'll be back in a while. It'll be a while yet, so you may want to try back later. So this is the auto party, or the auto fighting system, right? Make them do shit that you don't have to, so you don't have to tell them. I'm seeing most of these dialogues for the first time, by the way. Really? You didn't talk to people? Oh, Vaughn, it's you, even 2 years later. Sometimes I look at you and see Rex. Wait, what? Oh. Are you telling me Vaughn is the child of Rex? But he was 17, right? No, wait. Which one was Rex? Yeah, no, that was the kid that we played as. He was the 17-year-old that we played as for a bit. They got killed in the intro. He had a kid? Rex is his brother? Oh shit, oh no! This is the brother! Ah, fuck! He said he had a brother who was 2 years younger, so at the time of his death he was 15. And 2 years have passed since then. And now Vaughn is 17, supposedly, I think, right? Can't turn around without running into an Imperial today. Times like this, it's best to just keep your head down and stay out of trouble. First the parade, then the feat. This console must be an important man. Wonder who it is. No loitering. Can't keep watch with the likes of you standing around. We're under strict orders to arrest suspicious characters, boy. I'm the most suspicious right now. I haven't the slightest interest in this Imperial parade. It will only remind me of the prince's wedding to Prince Rosler. Damn. I didn't have the clearest view of them then, but I could tell how happy they were. If only things had turned out differently. Yeah, if only. There are those who care little for the Empire. No doubt they are the reason behind the show of Imperial Force today. I mean, I don't care for the Empire already. We're on heightened watch until the Consul's inauguration ceremony is complete. Parts of the city are off limits for the duration. Hey, as long as I can still look around, because I'm learning a lot about the town and how much I hate the Imperial Army. Don't worry, lad. I know the watch has been a bit rough today, but things should get back to normal soon enough once the parade is over. Wow, this guy is actually kind of chill. So there are even choke dudes in the Imperial Army. Isn't Rabanastra marvelous? Fascinating in ways wholly different from Arcades? I've taken to the local fashion. What is the local fashion? It seems desert-ish. They're locking the city down tight, which suits me fine. I'm happy to stay right here. Don't believe me? Head down to the gates and see for yourself. I like the political stuff in this game. It's not politics, it's geopolitical. We'll see. I haven't had an opinion yet. It's like how politics matter in the CNC game. They matter so much for Mental Omega. They're holding a banquet in the palace after the parade is over. Delicacies and delectables the likes of us will never taste, boy. Not now, boy. I'm on duty. Peddle your wares elsewhere, eh? You're not sure what this sign is for. And why even have it? Conspicuous bonga? You want in? Out with it then. Ha! You don't even have one. You know, be getting in without, boy. Off with ya. I remember this specific race. So the reason I was like, bonga, I remember this name. This was one of the races that was actually in Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics. Though they were really fucking strong in that game because they had like a high attack stat, I want to say. And they had some fun classes too. Listen, Churl, you're getting into trouble. You get into trouble, do it proper like. Make a name for yourself. I want that bounty in your head to be worth the trouble. Jesus fuck. I do hope the parade drums up some business. I've just come from the bazaar, but I can scarcely afford a thing. And they're cool too. I mean, I liked having a bonga on my team in Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics because they had like, I think they were the only class who could be dragoons back then? That was a while ago though, so I might be misremembering. I saw you pick the pouch of that Imperial. I won't judge you for doing what you must, but you're asking for trouble. Rex would tell you the same. Yeah, but money. You'd never know it to look at me, but I used to be a sky pirate. I worked and finally had enough money to buy me a beaten up old airship. Nothing up to then had put a bigger smile on my face. Ah. The Imperials sealed off all the gates leading out of the city. It's put my friend here in a foul mood. He won't shut up about it. Heh, up to your usual work, boy. The watch are out in force today. Best not try your luck. You'll not be picking many pockets from a dungeon. This was one of the games that helped me understand English, by the way. Damn, you got a big dose of different English levels then, because some of the English that the bongas are throwing out there is kind of tough to read. Welcome to the Mufru Bazaar. Finest goods in all of Rabanastra. Deals not to be missed. I've come across the Estersan to stock up on a few things. I always find the most unusual goods here in the Mufru Bazaar, a merchant's paradise. Speaking of the Estersan, I'm lucky I made it through what I did. I can't read because Zoe's in the way. Some red-painted beastie's been causing trouble. I might have been killed. A red beast? Something I have to worry about later? Spices! Authentic Bangor spices! What do you say? Care for a pinch or two? No, that's too spicy. Business has been slow these days. I'm looking for something now to sell. Or new to sell. You know, try and turn things around. If I don't come up with something soon, I may have to close shop. I have no time to be worrying about parades and banquets. The Imperials give us give us leave to manage the bazaar with some measures of freedom. It's in their own interest, really. Without places like this for people to let off steam, tension would boil over onto the streets. So they're kind of smart about that then, huh? Have all sorts of goodies for sale, lad. But none for you. Members only here. Fuck you. Miguelo played his hand well. Not everyone is lucky enough to be the provisioner for the consul's feet. I've got some catching up to do. I never imagined Nova Nostra to be so delightful, a bustling center of trade and commerce, with just a hint of the exotic. Hey there, boy. Got the lowdown on any good marks to be hunting? Haven't had a chance to check the board over in the Sandsea today. Marks? By the way, if you sell some specific items, you can get a bazaar option to buy as a reward. Huh. So the bazaar actually does serve a purpose. I'm running an errand for the boss. Why go straight back then when I could take my time? Sometimes I do it just to annoy him. I've heard mention of some easy ways to move around the city, but whatever it is, it's closed on account of the heavy guard for the ceremony. Hey there, Vaughn. Glad to see you're all right. You may want to think twice before picking out any Imperial pockets, though. What, does everyone know Vaughn pickpockets Imperial guards? You always were raised in some kind of trouble. I remember Rex was always fussing at you about one thing or the other. Ah, those were the days. Not many Imperials around here, just the way I likes it. Always walking about like their night soil smells better than the rest of ours. The Knights of Damascus, they knew how to treat a person with respect. I feel like I just missed a person to talk to. Was it you? Nope, okay, I did talk to everybody. So the bazaar is a dead end. And that's it. I've talked to everyone in the city, except for the people where I actually have to go. I reckon this is one of the best views down into Lowtown you'll find from the city streets. Lowtown? What, there's a fucking town underneath the town? This bazaar place will have a shop for you later. And yes, there's a town underground. Damn. So there's an abusive town below. Abused town below, rather. There's Kites.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
A creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
A tomato.
Ah, Vaughn! Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomaj, what's this?
Ah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
I made Miguelo wait longer because I was still talking to everybody. But yeah, Tomaj, we got a tomato head. So here's how it works. People post bills there on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. Headhunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. The monster you're hunting is called your mark. Here's the bill I posted for the rogue tomato. The mark I petitioned to have hunted. You want to hear all the details? Yeah. Let's start with the accepting hunts. You can't just take a look at the board then go running off to hunt the mark. You miss out on the bounty. You gotta talk to the person who posted the bill, the petitioner first. Let him know you're going on the hunt. So take this Rogue Tomatoes bill, for example. I posted it so I'm the petitioner. You have to come talk to me. Let's call that step done, okay? Once your agreement's in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark. Then you hunt it, report back, claim the bounty. Oh, and I'll give you something to help track of your hunts. A clan primer. Use it to refresh your memory about hunts you've accepted. You obtain a clan primer. Clan primer's been added to the party menu. Go ahead and take this while you're at it. Just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. You obtain an Orakia armlet? Looks like you can't even equip that yet. Know why? You don't have the license for it. Think of licenses as mileposts, marking your progress as your combat skill improves. Swords, bows, black magics, white magics, none of it does you a lick of good until you have the license to use it. Same goes for that armlet. Tomaj, how can I equip this great treasure you've bestowed on me, you ask? Easy. Learn by doing. Let's give it a try. License has been added to the party menu. I'd say you're ready to hunt that mark for me. Oh, you'll be needing this to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gate. You obtain a writ of transit. The east gate's the one you'll want to head out. Once you've taken care of that mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. Rogue Tomato. The hunt begins. Those are the mark hunts I talked about. By the way, Vaughn is the best character in the game status-wise. He can literally be any fucking class with max potential. Sounds great. Try equipping the Orakia armlet. Use the license command in the party menu to obtain accessories 1 license, then use it to equip command. Use the equip command to equip it. Warning, once you've chosen a license board, you won't be able to change it right away, so choose wisely. You better change boards later in the game. You need to repeat this? No. Licenses. In order to use weapons, armor, and magics, you must first obtain the proper license. Earn the licenses to support your playstyle to create your own unique party. You must choose a board in order to obtain licenses. There are 12 boards which allow you to develop a character with unique abilities. Once you enter the clan hall, you can change boards there. Oh, so that's how that's gonna work. Okay. We got White Mage, we got Shikari, warriors who fight nimbly across hill and dale. Weapons, daggers, techniques, first aid, heal a critical ally, and we can preview it. We preview it? Holy fuck. Okay. Bushi. Sword masters devote themselves body and soul to their lords. Weapons, katanas. Technique, sight unseeg. Use the mind's eye to strike. Black mage. Archer. Foe breaker. Warriors who use mighty weapons to tear their foes asunder. Weapons, axes, and hammers. Ooh. Bonk bonk. Techniques, wither. Reduce enemy attack power. Okay. Time battle mage. Battle mages who wield crossbows and bend time to their will. That sounds like a fun one to have around, actually. Monk. Warriors who temper their bodies into deadly weapons, unarmed and poles. And knights. Stalwart warriors who wield swords and shields. Kind of interested about that one. Red battle mages. Battle mages equally skilled with maces and magics. Machinist. Warriors who snipe their foes with deadly precision. I need to have one of those if I ever have a party member. Warriors who wield spears to pierce enemy armor. The technique revive. Sacrifice HP to revive allies. I kind of want to go with that one, to be honest with you, if I'm being real honest. The most strong classes are Shikari, White Mage, Battle Mage, and Knight. Monk is very strong too. I mean, I imagined Knight was going to be strong because it's a base class that almost every single game has. Battle lore increases physical attack damage. That's interesting how this works. Oh, from Spears 1 to Spears 2, Spears 3, Spears 5? Gungnir! Hi. Dragon Whisker? Halberd Tridents? Magic lore? Magic lore? What the hell is that thing? Zodiac Spear? Damn! Also, Revive is very, very far away. What about these little things? Red Spiral, Bone Crusher. Consume HP to reduce the HP of one foe to 0. What the fuck? Bruh. Potions restore more HP. Black Magic. Black Magic. Expose, lower one's foe's defense. There's a lot of little choices here, isn't there? Zodiac Spear is on par of Excalibur as being the strongest weapons in the game. Well, I already know what I want Vaughn to do specifically. Yes, he can steal, but if I get to pick, I want to be able to pick this thing. So I'm gonna go Ulan. Hi, Zoe. So how does this work? Oh, so that's you pick the board, you back out, and then you get access to the stuff in the board, and you use your license points to pick it up. Okay. It was my first choice playing this game back in the days. So you picked Ulan first? Slightly raises max HP. Nice. For Vaughn specifically. Nice. Hi, Zoe. She's trying to nuzzle me right now. What's the matter, little one? Are you okay? Would you have a needy cat like mine that wants attention? You just remember that you should always pet them. By the way, why does it say that the newest follower is me? Over on Twitch? I don't remember subscribing, or I don't remember following myself. Unless that's like... You know what, I don't know. What's up? I don't know what's up with that. I want to fix that, but I'm not gonna bother. Clan Primer. The Clan Primer chronicles your exploits. Read descriptions of foes you have slain, and uncover useful information to help your future adventures. You're following yourself. Oh my god, my doppelganger is following me. Hi, Zoe. You got your hunts, the red tomato. You saw the bill posted for the hunting of the rogue tomato, rank 1 at the Sandsea Tavern. Tomash explained the details. Hunt accepted, the rogue tomatoes to be found in Damalska Estersand. The bestiaria, a dire rat. Being a manner of vile and verminous beastie, much favoring the fetid stench of the sewers and making their nest therein, past attempted eradication to contain the plague these pests are known to carry have greatly reduced their numbers, yet a preternatural rate of reproduction has kept the strain from extinction, and so they remain. An ever-popular subject for natural philosophers keen to fathom the secrets of their indomitable constitution. Man, they really threw the words at you, damn. Zodiac, if this is how you learn English, I apologize. Sky Pirate's Den? As you travel Ivalice... Oh my god, we're in Ivalice? The Sky Pirate's Den will slowly fill with tokens commemorating various milestones and feats of skill. Discovering how to unlock them is up to you. Hold down left trigger to keep your target in the middle of your screen. This is called target locking. It's useful for keeping an eye on things. It was amazing to learn a little bit of English this way because I could just read in my time. True, that's true. On the battlefield, right trigger will switch to escape mode. Whilst in escape mode, party members will have all the related moves cancelled and will focus on moving away. At this time, all skills, gambits, and spells mid-incantation will be cancelled and stopped. Guard will also be temporarily unavailable, which will lead to them being hit by the enemy without a way to stop them. When changing to escape mode when party members are separated, everyone will hurt at a party leader, therefore it will be a good way of gathering your party. Fair enough. Oh, there's even the weapon damage types? Standard weapons, swords, sword two-handed, spears, crossbow, rods. Standard weapon damage is mitigated by the target's defense. Piercing weapons ignore damage ignores the target's defense. Damn, okay. Fast weapons damage increases with character speed. Okay. Katanas are magic? Magic weapon damage increases with a character's magic power. Striking weapons, axes, hammers, hand bombs. Striking weapon damage is erratic, with some strikes doing little and some doing great amount of damage. Good weapons for those who feel lucky. And poles, magic resist weapons. Magic resist weapon damage is mitigated by the target's magic resist. Wait, where's the spear that I just picked up? Is it standard? It's standard. Okay, so we worry about attack. Katana increased damage with speed, but mainly with magic. That's interesting. I thought it would be a speed weapon like a dagger. But that makes sense too. Getting licenses. Different licenses exist for each type of different weapon, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Defeat foes. That's basically what I figured was gonna happen. You won't be able to change your board until you've joined Clan Centaurio. Unlike weapons and armor, purchasing one magic or technique allows all characters of the party to use the corresponding ability, provided they have the appropriate license. You can check which magic techniques you have in the inventory. Okay. Sell your loot. And chaining. By defeating several of the same type of foe in succession, you can create a battle chain. When a battle chain is formed, the number of links in the chain is displayed on screen. The longer the chain, the greater the chance loot will drop. Battle chains of a certain level will not only increase the chance of loot dropping, but also the chance of rare and multiple item drops. Fun. Okay. That's basically what I figured would be there. It's good to give katana to a magic. Later on, you have a chance to give a secondary class to someone. Oh, there's dual classes? Damn. I hear there's a mark out in the Ester Sand. Of course, the Imperials are too busy carrying the city to worry over troubles beyond our walls. Yeah, because why would they care? How are you, Vaughn? That creature in the desert has us chasing after supplies from dawn till dusk. Someone better do something, and quick. Hi, Vaughn. Something I can help you with? No. I'm good. You'll never find that rogue tomato standing around here. The Imperials have started locking down the gates for the parade, but you ought to be able to get out if you show them that writ I gave you. Just talk to the watch by the east gate in the southern plaza. You shouldn't have any trouble. A parade to install this new console? Fie. They're just looking for an excuse to flaunt their might. Well, let the fool strut, I say. I love the Bonga. They're so outspoken. Don't know if you did that on purpose, but you speed up the game. I did speed up the game on purpose. I heard you could still leave the city through the east gate, but when I tried the pass, I was turned away. Turns out they're only letting people through on business for the feet. Would it kill them to bend the rules? I hope they didn't hear that. I'm sorry, but the balcony is reserved for members of the Imperial Watch. Or so they've decided, at least. They're nothing more than 2-bit sellswords, if you ask me. Who gave you leave to come up here, boy? The balcony is reserved for the Imperial Watch, you hear? That dick. Have you seen how many guards they've stationed in the southern plaza? I suppose it makes sense. That is where the city gates are. If you find yourself by Miguelos, you should take a look. Not every day you see that many Imperials in one place. Thank God they added the speed feature into the game since PS2 versions. Man, so that used to not be a thing. I mean, to be fair, it was supposed to be their last game ever played, so, you know, it makes sense. It was always a thing in FF12, just not in most games. It's good to have it because it feels like if you don't want to slog around, you can speed it up a bit. The south and west gates are closed. If you have business outside the city, show a writ at the east gate. Be quick, she'll be closed soon. Oh, we got time. Do you always talk to strangers this way? Best to learn your place, churl. Come on! Don't call me out on me talking to people. And farming is very satisfying because of that. It makes it quick, thankfully. This gate's already closed. I bloody hate dealing with crowds. I made it for the Esther Sand just before they closed the gates, but my friend was stopped before he could get through. Could you take him something for me? Sure. Excellent. You should find him outside the East Gate, a bonga like myself. And don't go selling that to Pocket Gil for yourself, you hear? You obtained a small package. It's actually loot. Package received from a bonga merchant who wants it delivered to an associated Eastgate. I wonder how much that actually would sell for if someone bought it from me. Not long before the consul's appointment ceremony begins, the South and West Gates have been closed as part of the heightened watch. By the way, take care of doing stuff. If you die, it's game over. You need to load the game from a previous save. And you know what's sad is I haven't saved anywhere. His Excellency the Consul's word the heightened watch will make the small folk uneasy. Be thankful he's a considerate man. I'm not going to be thankful for that. Those blue crystals look like they're save points, but can I get to them? No. It's getting on over for 2 years. Damascus has been its province of the Empire. You'd think people would learn to accept it. Yeah, like anyone's gonna accept that. We have Trump. We don't accept that at all.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Magello. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
Oh. Where's this bonga, by the way? I don't know. Your eye's not working, boy. You want to pass? You queue up with everyone else. Any argument, speak to the guard at the back of the queue. Damn. Your eye's not working, boy? Once the gates close, they'll not be letting anyone through. No exceptions. I'm getting in while the getting's good. Trying to push in, best be rethinking that move, mate. You want inside? You get in line behind me, understand? Bam. Not many people coming along now. Once we got this lot taken care of, that should just about do it, I'd say. What about you? Looking to get inside? No thanks. There's the save crystal that I've been looking for. I'm back from dinner. How much did we steal? We're just now, like, getting started, basically. They're inspecting everyone before letting people through. You're gonna have to stand in line if you want in. Not that the line is moving. It's like the DMV. The inspection line's growing a good deal shorter, and hardly anyone's leaving the city now. I imagine these people will be the last through. I suppose I should be heading in myself. Wouldn't do to be shut out here, would it? Unless you want to sleep on the fucking floor like this dude. Cannot pass through the gates to the finish going over my belongings. Risk life and limb crossing it doesn't be treated like this. Bah. On your way out of the city, are ya? There's a tomato beastie running amok on the bluff close by. Don't get yourself in night trouble, you hear? They are here. Falky, do you remember a mission in Monster Hunter World where you fought a Kulu Yaku that stole a crystal from a magic creature on an event quest? It's a fucking crystal like this one. Was that intentional? Because I do remember a crystal, and I remember one of these things being really big. My companion and I arrived together, but they singled out my goods for inspection. I've been held up here all day. Came from the city, yes. Did a bonga merchant happen to give you an item to deliver? Yeah, here it is. Oh, what do you know? My thanks, boy. Helped me out of a tight spot, you have. Heading into the desert, are ya? Best watch yourself out there. Get in any fights, just be sure to keep well healed, you hear me? Mind your wounds on the next blow you take could be your last. Had myself caught by the tail one time or two out there, let me tell you. That would suck. They've closed the Chocobo stables for the day on account of the consul's arrival. Speaking of which, shouldn't the ceremony be starting soon? I wonder if we can still get back in the city, or have they closed the gates? I had no idea they'd be closing the gates. I was worried we may not make it in time, make it into the city, but it looks like we arrived just in time. I'm pretty sure it is. There's also a cactus creature that is from this franchise. Go to the crystal, by the way. I already did! I've already saved! Do you just not pay attention to me, Zodiac? Pay fucking attention! I saved already! Look! My save file! Pay attention to me! Notice me! Notice me! The fuck? The Mauska Estersand, a fucking dinosaur chasing after some, dogs. Sometimes I don't because I have to think what I will type. Notice me! That's adorable. He's just vibing. I'm gonna attack it though. Oh, so it's actually really easy to get license points. Okay. Well, I mean, I say easy, but easy-ish. Those cactus are Monster Hunter reference to this enemy. Yeah, Cactar, right? Aw, how adorable. What is this? Treasure. You got an antidote. You obtained a wolf pelt. Nice. They have a really good item you can sell for a good price, if I get it. Read the comment before. Oh, you should try stealing from those cactuses. Oh shit, I really should consider stealing, huh? I do have the ability to steal. I'm gonna steal from a wolf. You stole a windstone? What the fuck? What is that thing doing with a windstone is what I'm curious about. I stole a wolf pelt? How? You cured him. He had a stone in his kidney. Is that the tomato? That is the tomato. I should probably heal, but it's fine. We don't need to worry about that. I just gotta steal from this thing. Quickly, steal from the tomato. You stole a pebble. The hell is this tomato, man? Mark Hunt items are harder to steal goods, but when you do, it's very worth it. So wait, I can just spam steal? Or is he always gonna just have, a pebble? Flame breath? Excuse me? You're not supposed to have flame breath, you're a tomato.
Galbana lilies?
You can only steal one time from monsters with some exception to bosses? Oh.
Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
Defeated your first mark. Galbana Bloom.
This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
You obtain a handful of Galbana lilies. Whoa! Where the hell did he get all that power from? Where did that come from? I see a cactus I can steal from. Yeah. Aww. That's a big fucking T-Rex. Really don't want to fuck with that, probably. Steal from the cactus! Do it. A cactus fruit? Characters have a chance to combo attacks to a max or something like 9 or more than that. Never got more than 8. The faster the class, the better the chance. Oh. An Earthstone? It's pretty hard to avoid getting attacked, though. But also, do I even want to try messing with a fucking T-Rex? Because that dude might just be too strong for me. I mean, look at his damn health bar. This seems stupid. It is too strong for you? What? So is it strong enough to basically just one-shot my shit? Yes, 10 times over even? Jesus, dude. You obtain a file of eye drops. Eye drops? Huh, removes blind. Cute. I think on PS2 Classic version, this T-Rex isn't neutral. That'd be fucked up to fight that. I'm just saying. But yeah, I guess my stats are still randomized enough to the point where I can't, like... I can't just evade an attack. I can get far enough away, but they can still hit me. Damn turn-based games. Good job, Vaughn. You leveled up to 3. We're one step closer to fucking up the Saurian. You can only reasonably avoid attacks with the ninja class or the knight. I guess that makes sense. You obtained 20 gil. We're rich. Cockatrice? Oh, am I being targeted by it? Damn, 70 damage. You almost one-shot this thing. A tuft of Phoenix down. I'm sorry, what? We just get those now? Okay, I didn't think we'd get one of those. Unfortunately, I need a party member to actually really use that damn thing. I know what a Phoenix down does. I know how rare those fucking things are as well. Phoenix down is probably your most important item in terms of game. Well, yeah, obviously. It's also kind of like one of the more rare stuff to have, because it's just the way it works. It's very common, actually. 10 hours into the game, you can get 99. What? Oh, man, they usually have it kind of rare in the other games. I know in, Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics, it was pretty rare. At least it felt rare. That's because dying is a common thing in this game. It is? Fuck, okay. I guess I could probably understand that. You obtain a potion. We can stay out here longer. Nice. Now here's the thing. Do any of the enemies ever respawn? Normal monsters, yes. The hell is this thing? Oh, that's the cockatrice. Oh, it's so cute, though. You stole a small feather. Damn, you fuckers hit hard, though. You could just steal a Phoenix down from these fuckers? Excuse me? Oh yeah, items have a very long animation, I've noticed. Magic takes even more. I always amounted it to, what's it called? A global cooldown? Some MMOs used to have those kinds of things. Which means if you're dying, you'll get even more fucked. The action economy in this game, though. Also, I wasn't expecting to steal a fucking Phoenix down from one of those. Kinda cool, though. I guess you weren't kidding about them being relatively common. Yeah, imagine stealing a phoenix feather from a chicken. I mean, that's not the first thing I'd imagine. I'm very curious about that T-Rex, though. Like, I want to see how strong it is. But, I would probably be better off saving if I do that. You can get back to this place later, by the way. Yeah, that's why I'm going back. Okay, now I'm gonna do something stupid. I always do what you just did right now. Well, I'm about to do something stupid, so hold on. There'll be a T-Rex out there, friend. A thing called a Saurian. Saurian. Alright, that thing is a lot stronger than I imagined it to be. Damn! 1,022 damage is no fucking joke. I did steal the 10 hide, though. I was not kidding with the 10x thing. I didn't think you were kidding. I just thought maybe, you know, I might stand a better chance than that. The real question is, can I actually steal the 10 hide and get the fuck out? Probably not, to be honest. If we're being honest here. Because I did steal a tan hide. And I bet that thing is worth a lot of money. Don't know if it's possible. If it is, good job. I got a Leo gem. What's a Leo gem? It's a Zodiac gem? Man, imagine if you could actually get away from the fucking Saurian then. Like, I wonder if you can. Like, is there actually anything I can do to help my odds of getting away from that thing? Or am I just fucked? There's gotta be something I could do, surely. Right? Zodiac gem isn't that uncommon, by the way. What can I... What's a good way to try and get away from this thing? $1,800 damage. Try to steal right when he's about to attack a wolf. Does he actually attack the wolves? Because it looks like he doesn't attack them at all. They just they're kind of just existing, or coexisting. Oh, so it's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink water. Sometimes he does. If he does, that would be the great time to get a little bit of a steal. Maybe if I drag a wolf close. Oh. Damn. He one-shot the fuck out of the wolf, though. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. You see what I'm trying to do? You see what I'm trying to do? Come on. Come on, go for the wolf. I know you want to. Maybe that's why. But I would have to wait for them to wander into the range of the Rex. Come on. Rawr. Hi, are we back? Yeah, the stream actually did die for a bit there. Are we back though? Are we? Are we back? cool. We're back. I don't know why I'm wasting my time waiting for this T-Rex to get close to one of the enemies so I can steal from, like, from it. It's a dumb idea, but I want to see if it's possible. But, like, how close do they gotta be? I can't see aggro circles like I could with other games, you know? So I have to kind of, like, assume that he's somewhere in range. The funny thing is he doesn't even have a rare unique item to get. What, is tan hide seems like it's really common, to me at least. The Leo gem was the most rare thing I saw, but you say it was uncommon, so I was like, well. Too bad the T-Rex doesn't just attack stuff. The cactus fruit's actually the most rare item you get in any monster of this place. Oh, fair enough then. Yeah, no, I don't know what the hell caused the wolf to aggro the T-Rex the other way around when I saw that. It was interesting, to say the least. The hide of the T-Rex is a little bit rare, though. A little rare? I mean, what level do you actually fight this guy? Because it feels like to have... If he does fucking 3,000 damage, I feel like it's a level 25 enemy. Or like a level 40 enemy. That's just kind of out here. Time exceeded, Vaughn cancel steal. Did not know there was a time limit to steal stuff. Around level 10 plus, I think. 10 plus? The fuck? It's possible. Don't say it's reasonable. There's a big limit. There's a big difference there, friend. Man, I really wanted to steal stuff from this thing. He readies the fangs! Fighting this thing at like level 10 is like fighting the Zodiac boss at level 25 I did one time. Fun times. That sounds terrible. Like horrible. Like really dangerous sort of thing deal, you know? Well, we are at the time of the year where every natural disaster attacks my region. What's happening? What's happening down in Brazil? Aww. No! Don't do it, T-Rex! I didn't mean it! Man, I even got the steal off and I I couldn't steal anything. And now the T-Rex is aggressive. Blech. 4,500 damage! Winds of Doom and Despair. That doesn't really tell me. What natural disasters are we talking about, Llama? That's what I'm asking. Look, if I could just get a steal, that's all I want. Just one steal. I don't care what it is. Give me it could be a Leo gem, it could be a tan hide. Whatever it is you give me, let me have it. I want it. I need it. They're like right next to each other. They were like right next to each other. They're pals now. Oh. Well, that was a bad time to have that happen. It's literally that huge storm happening here. Did you guys get a typhoon? Not a typhoon, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that's right. That's the right thing. A typhoon? Or like a hurricane? I just got hungry all of a sudden. Damn. My day at work was spent in the dark. That bad? We only ever had one power outage at my job so far. That knocked out all the building's power and everyone was like, get outside, no one's allowed to be in the building at the time of, whatever the hell. It was just in his region, though. They're like right next to each other, man. It's like they weren't even enemies there. Here it's fine. You know, I think I might have figured something out. Maybe these things don't get in combat. Yeah, see, now I see what's going on. Oh, man. Well, I'm just gonna steal again, since there's nothing else I can do. 6,000 damage, good lord. We're actually at opposite sides of the country, like 4,000 kilometers of distance. What's a kilometer? America! What the fuck is a kilometer? I never heard of a kilometer. What's a kilometer? I crave the thing. It's not gonna work with just one. Wild Saurian feeds on Wolf W growing stronger. Oh, that's why he hit me for 6,000 fucking damage. That makes a lot of sense. Wait, how strong can this fucker get? Is he leveling up? Is that what's happening? He does level up. That's basically him leveling up. How strong can this fucking thing get? 6,000 damage was no joke. 2,485 miles of distance. That's not that bad. I mean, it's still far as fuck, but that's not that bad. But why only his region? Like, is his region cursed or something? So, like, are the wolves gonna respawn? Because, could really go for another wolf getting cannibalized, and preferably him being closer than me. I don't think wolves can spawn with you right next to them. You probably need to leave the area, which makes the dino reset too. I hit that thing for 0 damage. Just want to point that out there. But anyway, here in the south of Brazil, we got a hot day as it starts to get dark and weather gets schizophrenic. And I thought California weather was bad. But no. California weather is just stupid. But it doesn't get schizophrenic to that level. Welcome back, Zoe. Dude, did he already eat a fucking wolf? He ate a wolf off screen or something, because there's one missing. You couldn't steal a thing from the wild Saurian. Well, I'm gonna steal again, because fuck everything. Here in the Northeast, things are just 100% hot at the time. You guys have AC over there? Like, or can you not live without AC? Because it's too damn hot. And I am wasting a lot of time trying to figure out how to steal something from a T-Rex. AC is for rich people? Are you rich, Zodiac? You must be rich. I'm the opposite of rich. Extremely rich? Zoe's looking at the T-Rex. You want the T-Rex, Zoe? How is that the opposite? Hey, the opposite of rich is extremely rich. That's just how capitalism works. She wants the T-Rex. Zoe's trying to poke the T-Rex. She's looking at the tail, that's why. She's literally looking at the tail. Being like, I want the tail. Give me the tail. I did it. I stole a tan hide. Can I get away, though? I can get away. I got a tan hide, baby. No way you will get away with that. I got away, bitch. I have got to see how much that sells for. Oh my god. I have to find out how much that sells for. I spent like 20 minutes or more trying to do that. I deserve this. And then it sells pretend money. I love what this game is about. What do you mean? For the fact that I can steal from a thing? A basic material in the fashioning of leather goods. The tanning process makes these hides softer and far more useful than raw hides. Man, it's just common. I feel like I need to get a Leo gem to feel good about what I stole. What is going on? Why is people complaining all of a sudden? Oh, why is Kites out here? Oh, Vaughn, I guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. I told Penelo about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying, so the two of us headed out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gate, and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since. Penelo's out here?
Stand back there. Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what? Huh?
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobos sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Oh. That does it.
Ho ho! A fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock, if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet, too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, eh? It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through and close this gate as ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon.
Miguel coming in clutch, though, to be honest. Vaughn was about to make the mistake that it would cost him his life.
Vaughn, wait!
And then we would have had to switch to another main character. We were Rex, he died. We were Vaughn, he died. Who's next? Handsome guy. That hair, though.
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western on... Your Excellency.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Strike back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace, a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Well, I mean, he's pretty good at talking.
Is Rabanasta to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
Oh, remember the last one? We're all like this.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta.
Huh?
Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
What? Okay. Guy's actually pretty, charismatic.
How can he stand about to him like that?
Vaughn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vane never did.
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
This cat is giving me so much a hard time.
Vaughn. Vaughn, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanasta anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penel, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Miguelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think?
Suicidal.
Find something, and it fetches a good price. How about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe. But not through Miguelo. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
I'm being, like, accosted by Zoe right now. I can't even focus on the game or chat. You are now free to enter Lowtown and leave Rabanastre. Rabanastre, I think how they said it? I don't remember exactly why they cut that from the game. If I'm not wrong, this was abruptly cut, by the way. This part? Really? What part was cut? Like that cutscene or something in that cutscene? Because it all seemed to flow just fine. I can never find my way to Lowtown when I need to. There should be a stairway around here somewhere. Somewhere. She was about to say something else. Oh, yeah, no, that felt weird. Yeah, she said don't get into trouble. And she just... I feel like there was something before that. I don't want to go down to the lowlands yet. I want to go back to the shops. I think it's the only cut. I think it's the only cut this way in the game. I wonder why. Which one is the Sundries? Magello's Sundries is way at the bottom. The tan hide fetches a price of 77. To be fair, though, it is one of the more expensive things I have, or that I can sell. Just to point that out there. So it was worth it stealing from the dinosaur. I think he was about to say something that could be controversial or sensible. Can you look it up for me to find out what she was gonna say? By the way, is there a reason to keep any of these items? It says loot, but like, is there any reason to keep loot? Like, the cactus root is 59? Yeah, the cactus root is 59. As opposed to the tan hide being 77. How much was the cactus root supposed to be? It used to be 250 plus? Yeah, I can see why they nerfed it then. You can sell everything. Sounds good to me. New bazaar goods are available. Unassuming surcoat. Simple surcoat stitched from pieces of leather. Tail of the phoenix. Should the unthinkable before your allies, you want this close at hand. Contains 2 tufts of phoenix down and a potion rack. I'll take that. Only thing you should keep is some specific items. Gonna have to figure that out on my own. Chromed leathers. Like a teleport stone or some really rare items to get specific bazaars because the items you sell reset after unlocking the bazaar with them. So I should buy the stuff from the bazaar if they're available, or can I come back to it? Yeah, alright, I'll buy it now then. It's not a big deal. I need a license for light armor too. That's hilarious. Do I have the ability to get that license? No, I can only go for heavy armor. But I do have 35 license points, so it does give me the option to get the spear now, which I think I'm gonna go down to and get that spear. Martyr, gain 8 MP after taking damage, and heavy land or spears 2. Well, now I know I gotta go to the weapon shop. I gotta go to the weapon shop, get a spear. So all he's got is this stuff, so I'll just buy myself a javelin. I wonder how much the attack makes a difference. Also, I gained more evasion with this, with the javelin, which is interesting. I clearly don't know how to navigate this place. Clearly. I think ninja swords also have good evasion. Well, since I went down the spear line, the only other thing I can equip would be a spear. So we can go to Westersand, we can go to Esterstan, to Giza Plains. I want to go check out Estersand again. For no particular reason outside of just to test out this spear. Javelin. Damn, that's a big ass spear. That did not look as big, or that did not look as, yeah. Nice. I like the damage from that, from the first strike. I honestly don't know which class is a good pair with Ulan. I'll tell you what would be a good unit for this one. If it's heavy armor, probably Time Mage, right? But I'm also not sure, since I think Mage also have heavy armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can hear the little tip tap tappy tap from the from the little cactus thing. I want him to do it again because I want to steal it from him again, because it'd be funny to get a Leo gem off of this thing, because I did steal a Leo gem and died to it. Still really find it funny, you can steal from anything in this game. Like, where's the logic behind that, to steal that? Like, anything. Whatever it is you want to steal, you just steal from it. Doesn't matter if it's a fucking T-Rex, doesn't matter if it's a little cactus thing. White Mage may be a good option, though. I prefer White Mage with Shikari. I mean, yeah, I guess. Damn. I was just a little bit away from me to get away from it. Though to be fair, I don't want a tan hide, I want a Leo gem. It's crazy to think you just stole his fucking skin. Hey, when you're a thief, you can steal anything. That's a master level thief right there. It's RuneScape logic. That's what I'm thinking of. It's the RuneScape logic, right? Also, did the enemies change, like, where they spawn now? I mean, the cactus guy is right there all the time, but, like, I feel like there's more wolves in the way. Nope, I'm just crazy. I don't think they change. It's probably just the random nature of a Final Fantasy game then, right? But there are enemies that only appear with some specific conditions. What kind of specific conditions are we talking here? Like, does it have to be a certain time of day? Is there even a day-night cycle in this game? There's one on the opposite side of the city that spawns if there's a sandstorm happening, so there are fucking events like that then. Cool. Good to know for the future, I suppose. Ow. Then there's another who only appears as a party member with low health in the danger zone and he is alone. What? How would you ever find out something like that? Did someone? So you would have to talk to the townsfolk or something to be like, oh, there's something happens if you're like near death or something, you know? Damn, I didn't steal anything from him. Did he just fucking hit me with his tail? I didn't know he had a tail attack. The game gives some tips, and NPCs talk about it. I thought maybe I could cheese this guy a little bit by making him, like, not... He has a fucking tail attack. Of course he has a tail attack. Why am I not surprised he has a tail attack? Every enemy who has a big-ass tail has a tail attack. There's another one that appears only if there's women active in the party. That's so specific. That's also very specific. Ow. Why am I doing this? Maybe I just want the Leo gem because I found out it's a thing I could steal from this thing, which I didn't even know was something I could steal from this thing. You're not friends with that wolf. Go eat it. Go cannibalize the damn thing. Cannibalize it so I can steal your Leo gem, because apparently you have one, which is very interesting. Man, it's so random whether it decides to do a cannibalize, isn't it? Why, I'm sorry, it decides to cannibalize Wolf X. The tanned hide, man. Wild sorry and Reddy's ram. He got confused when I went that way. Well, I can still leave and save my progress with the tan hide. Man, how did I get lucky and steal a fucking Leo gem of all things? So what did you say I could do with the Leo gem? You said I could craft it into something? Is there a spear that needs a Leo gem? I doubt it. Not this early, right? Probably not. Probably still need the license for it regardless. By the way, he's not the only monster that can use this attack to cannibalize. Why did I get attacked by this guy? I'm just standing in front of him and he just fucking bonks me. I didn't do anything, I was just fleeing. Maybe he doesn't like people who are fleeing next to him? I don't, oh, he's aggressive. Oh, he's currently aggressive. I see. So I cannot steal from him now. That's not right. So he stays aggressive like that? Until when? If you sell him a couple of this gem and other items that I don't remember right now with another rare item, you can get a bazaar that sells you a more rare version of it. I see. I need 108 XP to level up. Let's go check out the other side, the Western Sand. Well, hello there! You are no stranger to yellow birds just behind me, I'm sure, yes. My friend, I speak of the chocobos, Kupo. These noble birds make for excellent steeds. Fleet of foot and sturdy of limb, arduous journeys fly by atop a chocobo, Kupo. Only 500 gil to hire one, no thanks. Perhaps another day. Then you can do the same with the rare version with the other more rare items you can get. More rare items you can also sell with other items to make one of them needs to sell to unlock the Bazaar of Excalibur. It's so ass-y right now that it doesn't matter. Yeah, that seems really bad to do for me. If you're headed out west, take care. The Western Sand is not so forgiving as the Ester Sand. I wouldn't be surprised to see some of the creatures lurking out there show up as marks. Keep your guard up, even near the city. A group of travelers heading back to the arcades by the way of the aerodrome kept glancing over at me as though they've never seen a bonga. Ha! Sure, I'd heard the Empire wasn't known for its tolerance of others, but hearing's one thing and feeling it firsthand another. You ever see a chocobo in person before? Ahem, you can only ride a chocobo for a fixed time, then it'll force you off. Chocobos can also sprint, but only in short bursts. But no explanation to take the place of riding for yourself. At Mugo over and over there runs these stables, so what do you think? I don't really want one, though. The Damasco Resterland can be harsh, boy. Get a good sandstorm stirred up and you can hardly see your hand in front of your face. What's worse, elementals favor the storm, so you don't want to tangle with one of those. Be sure to mind the weather before heading out. Every monster can drop these Zodiac gems, by the way. Yes, you can ride a chocobo in this game. Are they permanent or not? The Malska Wester Sand. Very useful. How useful are they? Like, is it the only way to get around, or do I even have to bother? It's not permanent? Lame. $13 damage, damn. So I see something fighting out there. Damn. Hi. Protect. You walk at like 3x your normal speed with them, and some maps in this game are fucking huge. And there's special places that only chocobos can access. I see. This cactus has a bigger cactus on its head. It's also, like, a lot stronger than everything else I've fought so far. 34 XP though, so I mean it makes sense why these shits are stronger. God damn. Fun fact, every character has his own animations for the weapon. Wait, it's weird. The cactus gives me so much more experience than the wolf. And it feels like the wolves are harder to kill than the cactus. Penelo have the fastest animation with knives and ninja sword, Shikari class. I was just thinking, if he combo you right now, you'll die. It's fine. I am playing with fire, healing with as low HP as I am. Jesus, bro. But I don't get XP when you do that. What does that do? This character is enveloped in a magic field, increasing defense and reducing physical damage taken. The effect is temporary. Ah, cool. Oh. What was that thing called? Oh, yeah, gust. Okay. Ow!
Yeah.
Whoa! He's too strong. It's too strong to fight that thing. That was a magic attack though. I wasn't gonna take 100 damage from that. Protect's only physical damage. Now the slap doing 30 damage, yeah, that would have done 60 damage. Ow. Ow. I need to go to I need potions. That's gonna be another thing I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need lots of potions. Or I need to learn a magic that would cure me. Which, to be fair, that's probably good for my long-term health. It's been 3 hours, by the way. Drink some water. By the way, the max damage with normal attacks and magics are 10,000. Which bill would you like to read? Dexterra. A wolf. A mutant wolf, actually. Petitioner Gatsley of Renabster. Seek brave souls for slaying a fearsome beastie. My future rests on your swift response. My name is Gatsley. Seek me in the Sandsea Tavern. Yes, I'll go talk to the petitioner. Can be found in the following location. Please talk to them to formalize the contract. Homage. You can technically do this right now, but it may be kind of difficult. We'll see, right? I just noticed there was a tweet notification that I received. It has Kiara and Ina on it. It's a handbag. A taco handbag. And a KFP themed handbag. And I kind of want to buy them. Oh, so did you get the reward from Tamaj? I think I did. Ah, Vaughn, defeated the rogue tomato, did you? I guess I didn't. I was worried you might not be ready just yet, but you did a fine job of it. Here, you're bounded for completing the hunt. 300 gale, 2 potions, and a teleport stone. Followed through on that hunt like a real professional. I'm gonna let you in on a little something to help you along. Did you ever notice a Bonga standing watch in front of a building in the North End? It might be worth your time to pay him a visit. Show him the clan primer I gave you, he'll let you inside. As for what's there, you'll just have to go see for yourself. Alright. You saw my bill? My bill to hunt Tex Terra? If you're looking for Gadsly, you found him. I own a shop over in the bazaar, but times have been tough, so I put in an order for some new goods, hoping to stir up some business. Put up everything I own as collateral against that shipment. Trouble is, this beastie in the Wester Sand's been attacking the caravans. As it happens, my goods are supposed to be arriving by the way of Wester Sand too. If this Tex Terra were to attack, what of my goods? Please, you must steal Tex Terra for me. Accept the hunt and I'll tell you where to find it. Sure. Now we're talking. Tex Terra stalks the Wester Sand in a region known as Galtia Downs. The caravan driver said they were set upon along the cliff wall to your left as you leave the city via the west gate. I'm depending on you. If our ship goes under, my wife and I will be turned out on the streets. The hunt begins for Tex Terra. We go from a tomato to a fucking mutant wolf. And you said something about them being strong. But that was not a Tex Terra. That was like, what's the thing even called? Like, an Ursine or something? Maybe the next thing I should probably pick up with my licenses would probably be heavy armor. I could equip leather and bronze stuff. What's this one, though? Battle lore. MP after taking damage. Accessory number 2. To be honest, getting battle lore wouldn't be half bad of an idea, either. That you talked to in front of the place the dude told you to go. Oh, the Bonga? Yeah, I remember what he was talking about. There was a dude who said, you don't have the thing, so go get the thing, or whatever it was. He was kind of rude about it, too. I mean, yeah, I have the thing now, but, like, I'm gonna go die. It's time to die, friend. By the way, this weather isn't fixed. This is random. Wait, so this whole sandstorm thing I'm experiencing right now is completely, like, it's random? Holy shit. Oh boy, okay. Fair enough. Let's take care of the little guys first. Yeah. Oh boy, okay. Man, you really get fucked on the attack thing, don't you, after you pop a potion? Oh man, the global cooldown on that sucks. Nothing to steal. Okay, so you only had a pebble. Fine. He cries for help? Get out of here with that. There's 3 wolves around me, dude. I have to retreat. Hey, retreating is never gonna be a bad thing, you know? Nah, I don't need to beat that. It's fine. I just need to leave. That's all I have to do. Damn, that was a little harder than I anticipated it to be, but it's fine. We got through it. I'm good at video games, sometimes. There are too many guards at the parade, all those fat purses and no chance to swipe them. I feel like I was the one who was robbed. He's actually the second easiest one though. Of course he is. I'm just bad. That's all I am. I'm just really fucking bad at this game. I'm just gonna accept that I'm bad. I'm so bad at this game, man. I can't even kill a cactus. You did it! You brought down Dexterra. Thank you so much. You've saved me and my wife. This isn't much, but I want you to take it for helping us out. That's not much? Dude, you gave me a lot there. Well, it's time I headed back to my shop. Say, you should stop by sometime. Maybe I'll have a little something for you. I'm afraid it won't be much, so don't go too far to your way, but if you happen to be near the bazaar, say hello. Agreed? Cool. Flowering Cactoid, rank 1. Petitioner Dantro at the Malska Esterland. Sand. A spiteful beast threatens desert travelers and now fixes his gaze upon our humble camp. We can ignore this threat no longer. Hunters to arms. Will you go speak to the petitioner? Yes. Can be found here. On the second part of Estersand. Nah, just not strong enough yet. I will never be strong enough. I will be so weak, nobody will ever accept me. No one will ever give me their licenses. Speaking of licenses, heavy armor, please. Speaking of that, do we now... Where's the armor guy? The shield icon, I think. Yep, protectives. Remember, guys, wear protection at all times. Well, it's not actually that half bad, to be fair. 6 defense? Yeah. I like how the game at least tells you what license you need to be able to equip stuff, right? This one you need shields 1, the rest of it you need light armor or mystic armor or something, right? I do like that. I do like that that's a thing. Speaking of that, I did pick up a piece of headgear, so I don't actually have to do that, but the question is, can I even equip it? I need light armor 2 in order to equip that. Wait a minute, what the heck? It gives you max HP as well? Interesting. Little explanation about armors. Heavy armors have the biggest physical defense, leather armor have the normal defense with good HP and speed bonus, and mage clothes have good magic defense. So chances are, if I'm switching from leather clothing... Well, it doesn't say anything about it, does it? I don't know. Well, regardless, I'm gonna equip this. And even though I have something that I have a headgear, I don't have light armor 2. So we're gonna get this. The only other thing that would be really cool if I could have would be a shield. I would love to be able to equip a shield. Question is, does my licenses allow for that? This is all the spear stuff. You go up, you get the heavy armor. Yeah, no, everything here is heavy armor. There is no, like... It's accessories and heavy armor, what I can see. There is no, like... There's no ability for me to do that, unless you tell me about that, like, secondary class thing that would allow me to equip a shield. Now, that would be weird, because I don't think the weapons I can get would allow me to do that, unless one of these spears is actually one-handed. Then I could go spear shield, which would be super fun. If anything, I feel like a trident. In my head, a trident is one-handed. In my head, that's how I believe it is. If that's true, then cool. There's no one-handed spear? Okay, then no. Then I'm not going to be able to do shield and spear. As dope as that would be. See, I don't want to sell any of the gear either, because, like, someone else could use it. I mean, I know I don't have anybody. A stone allowing instantaneous transport between 2 gate crystals. I should probably keep that. Estersan? Estersan. For now, you can save if you want, but after this tutorial phase of the game, it's better to just sell everything. I mean, it is loot. It says it's loot, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it might be good to keep it around. Dude, this speed up button is amazing. Just saying. Look at that face! I think you can change the speed from 2x to 4x. I did see that, but I didn't want to change it to 4x yet. Also, this dude does 0 damage to me. Nice. I could just sit here and tank it. I feel so strong now against a level 1 enemy. You're too strong now. Let's go. We figure out how to be strong. Hey, this guy hit me for 2 damage. I'm not that strong. Damn! I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. By the way, this cactus mark hunt to fight the cactoid. I don't think you could manage to beat him without another party member. I guess I'll find out then, huh? I'm willing to mess around to see if I can do it. Unless he does magic, and in which case, what am I gonna do? That is such a funny position for this wolf to be in. He's upside down. Meanwhile, Zoe's over here just kind of like looking at me like, "Hi, Zoe. Zoe, hi." This is so adorable. Man, I'm not having a good time stealing anything anymore. I have to literally lower down the HP of something if I want to steal something. That dude just ate that. You know, is he aggressive, by the way? Like, that'd be the worst thing to find out right now, if he was aggressive. It is not currently aggressive, but it could be. Nom nom, and then he continues his day. He's just having a good time. Damalska Estersand Outpost. That's my chocobo just over there. He has a shyness for shiny things, buries everything he can get its beak on. The most recent victim? All the gil I made in Rabanaster. At least they've opened the road to Nebra. I've lost profits to make up. This is just a nameless outpost on the road between Rabanaster and Albina, whichever you're headed for, you're not far to go, but boy. Pretty hot, huh? 100 gil if you want to rest. Oh, no thanks. If you need to get out in the sun, or out of the sun, let me know. The Imperials have lifted the blockade on the road, but the sun, I think it's gotten to my father. We may need to rest here for a while. Chugwas don't come cheap, and with all these delays, I hope we can afford it. Stressed. Now that the ceremony for this new console's over, they finally opened the road to Nebra. Oh, you're here about the bill I posted? That's the first good news I've heard all day. So, you hunt this flowering cactoid for me? Yep. That's what I wanted to hear, so let's tell you what you need to know. You probably saw some creatures that looked like cactuses on your way here from Rabanaster. Speak of the devil. You've seen them before, right? Mostly they keep them themselves. Mostly. But every now and then, a sort of different cactoid comes along, has a flower on its head. They're the troublemakers. Smarter than your average cactoid, and they have a taste for blood. Can't count how many times they've attacked the outpost. But they don't dare attack while I'm on watch. They've tried that once. Learned their lesson. Look, there it is now. The flowering cactoid's the one up front. Look at it there, mocking us. Now is the time for good tips. There's items hidden throughout the map. Some of them have a little light, but others, like urns, can just be invisible. Huh. They did a number on this poor Seek's belongings, too. Needles everywhere. I'd hunt it down myself, but I'm stuck here on watch. I asked a passing merchant to submit the bill for me, and that's where you come into the story. The flowering cactoid's been lurking out the Yarding Labyrinth. Do us all a favor and hunt it down for me. Sure thing. Oh, and when you kill it, don't forget to take the flower. The apothecaries can make potent salves from its petals. Nice. So what, this is like an inn, I guess? Come back anytime. Yep, it's basically an inn. Yeah, I guess that's useful for if you can't find a save point. Nice.
Yeah.
I think it didn't had that in Zodiac version. I just never talked to the kid, which I find very difficult since I remember talking to everyone in this town. I mean, it's maybe possible there was never anything. Who knows? Come in. Oh, why thank you. This is Zoe. Hi. Move, Zoe. Move, Zoe. Move, Zoe. Move, Zoe. Thank you.
Poor Zoe. Come here, Zoe.
Man, this cockatrice is really holding on to its feather, huh? Thank you. Parry? Huh? Fucking bird. Imagine if it was a platypus. Parry the platypus. I would cry inside. But-umts. Pretty good food. You know, technically there is a way to avoid getting hit by some stuff, but like, it seems impossible. Or you gotta be like pixel perfect about the thing. Oh, thank you. Potion for me. Kind of like that, you know? It's more a way to get one attack ahead from time to time. Yeah, like I just did right there. Like I get I lunge in, right? Try to break aggro a little bit, and then get the attack in before their attack can actually get in. I was trying to figure out how to fucking do it, but I couldn't figure out like what you had to do. With a party group, you can sometimes body block the enemy and make him stop attack everybody because he can't reach you. That seems fucked up. Also, doesn't this place feel like a little bit like Monster Hunter World when you look at it? Firestone. Windstone? Yeah, one of these things is protected. What's up with that? Ow. Poison? I don't want poison. Oh! Convenient. Wait, I think you got a rare item. Let's see. I feel like it's just one of the regular stones. I don't think it's rare. The poison thing? Oh, poison. Oh, it's a black magic. Damage one foe over time. Requires black magic 5? Are you are you kidding me with that one? It's a little bit high. It's not rare, but it's still high. What do you want? There ain't nothing to see here. Get lost, boy. The boss is gonna take them treasures from inside Barheim. You bloomin' idiot. You'll keep that gob of yours shut if you know what's good for you. Sorry, my brother. You still here? I thought I told you there wasn't nothing to see. Now get lost. Treasures? What treasures? You shouldn't be in this place right now. Well, I mean, I'm here now, so... Oh well. It's good for farming, though. Yeah, especially because it's like right next to a save point. I gotta level up, baby. We're now level 4. But this will be a place for late game too. I can't tell what that at the moment. Wait, what was that just now that I was about to attack? Alpha Wolf? Oh boy, okay. No, it's not that big of a deal. There's a couple of places you can get back later and find new stuff. So the place levels up with you, basically, is what you're saying? South Bank Village. Good day to you, traveler. We're little to offer aside from the river herself. You're welcome to rest along her banks as you like. Aw, that's a cute little wolf. My husband's been gone to the North Bank for 3 days, and I've not heard a message for him. Would it kill him to send a message? Our village straddles the river Nebra. We offer desert travelers passage across, but for a small fee. Ferries cross to the north shore. Worry it is too long gone, but there's little for us to do but wait. Arl and Nathal couldn't be truer friends. That wolf is like a brother to him. They run around playing from dawn to dusk. Damn. Shh, quiet. We have a sick traveler sleeping inside. Collapsed not far from the village. Quite ill, quite ill. I've tried everything to bring the fever down, but nothing's worked. That's my chocobo just over there. Has a fondness for shiny things. Hey, what are you doing over here now? Most recent victim, Alma Gill. You want to help me out? Onion bombs. Onion shot. I mean, he's got potions. Might need potions. Which I do need potions. I'm rich, baby! How much longer are we gonna wait for the ferry to start running again? I don't know. Sorry, the ferry's not running right now. My dad took the boat across to the North Bank, but hasn't come back. What's taking so long? The Nebra is one of the greatest rivers in Damalska. She carries strange gifts for those with eyes to look. Discarded trinkets, lost coin purses, even messages and bottles have I found on my daily walks of her banks. Pretty water, though. Cartographer's Guild. Wouldn't do for a member of the guild to get lost, would it, Kupo? But it's easy to lose one's way in the desert. A map is a must, Kupo. Would you like to buy a map? I would like to buy a map, actually. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. Surprising amount of stuff, huh? What's that orange gem over there? Oh, it's a teleport crystal. And a save pot, too. No, you just find the keys and cutscenes to unlock places that were locked before. Koopas are the chakra of this game. Koopas. It's Moogle's friend. Koopas. Mysterious gift. 3 gil. You hear moans of pain from within the house. Do they need help, man? I guess that's what you meant by the hidden items, huh? Thank God they specify the kinds of moans. Hey, I don't mind hearing the moans of sex. That's fine. As long as they're honest. Is that a fish? Age thin. Damn, it hits like a fucking truck. Oh, damn. It's got a lot of HP, too.
Yeah.
A file of eye drops. Alright, then. That means you can blind me at some point. Oh my god! His water cannon. Good thing I saved. I was gonna tell you, he still hits like nothing in comparison. Okay, he hit well. Well, today we learned, folks. An enemy has water cannon. Also, that changed from a phoenix down to 82 gil. This dude gave me a phoenix down after he fucking killed me.
Yeah.
You know, the only thing that's weird is that if he decides to use it, he could just shoot me down right now. But he only seems to use it at range. lord, dude. That thing is dangerous. 184 experience, no fucking wonder. Take that, kiddo. You need it for next time as well. Wow, that guy has pretty good experience if you can survive his shit. Zoe's playing with the, her bird right now as I'm killing a flying fish bird thing. They got a fish scale and a water stone. Honestly, the XP from those things is actually pretty good, at least for me. I think the fish scale is the best item to farm here. It might actually be the best one to farm here. I mean, this is also a pretty good spot, too, because there's a save stone here. There's a merchant here. I mean, it can't get any better than that. And then when I feel like I'm done, I can just teleport out. God damn! That damn! 151 for that, damn! Potions are my friends until we get high potions. Cactus food for 59 is so criminal. Look it up for me, Zodiac. How much were they actually before? On the base game. Not Zodiac. Aw, it doesn't respawn. I wonder what it takes for these to respawn. You stole a potion? I didn't even think you could get a potion from these things. Alright, well that pays for itself. You really get a variety of stuff, don't you? Level 6! Are you ready to take on a dinosaur yet? Probably not. Let's be real here. We're probably not ready to take on a dinosaur. I do have 40 license, though. You know what I should get? Increased physical attack damage. That sounds like a great thing to pick up right now. Ooh, first aid, though? That'll make me extremely self-sufficient. I need that. I stole a potion. Lightning Fang? Deal lightning damage to all foes in range. Interesting. Very interesting. Like, extremely interesting. Like, cactoid flower attack interesting. You know what I mean? Ow. 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 37 XP, no wonder. Okay, is there a way for me to sort my inventory of stuff? There is a way for me to sort. Aha. Aha, aha. But I don't want to have poison in my fucking thing. I've got a spear, baby, and I'm not afraid to use it. But I would prefer if I could fight the the birds of fish, the fishy bird. Used attack 300 times. Why do I need that as an achievement? It's such a lame achievement, I'm just saying. Oh, I discovered something. They didn't change the price, they changed the drop. The drop? So it's not as common or something, or is it more common? Oh, they do respawn. Cool. It was succulent fruit before. Oh, I see. I stole a fish scale right from the source. Oh, shh! They can't use water cannon at close range. Oh, that's dangerous, dude. That is extremely dangerous if they can actually use a water cannon at close range. It was succulent fruit before. The succulent fruit sells to 363 gil. And yeah, I was about to fucking die. Right there. That would have been just GG. And I would have been able to do nothing about it because I didn't think they could use a water cannon at close range. Right, Zoe? I was about to be dead. Man, that's some good loot, baby. Some good loot. You find that terrifying. Wait until you find enemies that uses more powerful magic stat and AoE. I don't like the idea of that, I'm just saying. So I really thought it was going to be a lot harder to get, what's it called? License points, but it's not that bad. Okay, how do I use that, though? Oh, I have to buy the Technica. Okay. So I have to... this gives me the ability to use First Aid, but I still have to get the skill to actually, you know, have it. Otherwise, it's only good for just, like, having it. It's a license, not the item. Yeah, no, fair enough. That's fair enough. Damn, I went far. Holy fuck. I could have just teleported. I did not realize I went that far. Nom 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 nom. Said the Saurian, as I was just running on by. So how often do you play with the map open like this? I feel like all the time, because remembering where to go is kind of difficult unless you're a speedrunner and you memorized everything about the game. Where am I going? I'm going up to the scroll. One time I thought the map on the screen was a fixed thing. I can only get Libra. I'll get it, because that's nice to have. So who the hell sells First Aid? Yeah, we need to progress a little bit further, I think. Damn. And there's Cure. Fire, slow. I can't even say that you left the tutorial part yet. Yeah, welcome to me spending 4 hours in a tutorial. Are we surprised at this point? Are we ever surprised at this point? What I want to do is I want to kill the, I want to kill the, how do I use that? You could make a whole game of only the tutorial part of the game. It'd be one hell of a short game, I imagine. Where the hell did I see that damn Vega? It told me to fuck off because I don't have the thing. Nope, 10 hours of game on average. Huh. Ah, you've got your primer, so you have. Well, what are you standing out here for? In with ya. Can't quite recall your face. Are you new? Want to pay a special heed to what folks inside have to say. Well, you going in or not? Yeah, let me in. By the way, it has been 4 hours. Drink water. Why does that Moogle look familiar? New member, are ya? My name's Bansat. I'm a hunter here in Clan Centaurio. Pleased to meet ya. You look like you barely know which end of the sword goes in the monster. Don't do anything to hurt the clan or yourself. Wow, I'm not that noobish. What are you looking at? This ain't no place for children. Him, he's an exception. His parents were both hunters, and they were friends of mine to boot. That is, until they set out on a hunt for this one most notorious mark. But I'll avenge them, be sure of it. I've been keeping an ear to the ground, listening for any sign of that mark ever since. That's what this place is all about, a deadly serious business. This not to be taken lightly, you hear? Are you new here, Kupo? My advice for you, always be sure to check for the latest bills. Never know when a new one might be posted, Kupo. No matter the notice board you check, the bills will be the same, so go to the nearest one and you're set. Kupo. You did 10% of the tutorial? Jesus Christ. So, Tamaj recommended you to the clan, did he? I bet he pretended he'd even know about the clan hall. If he had told you where it was, he'd be in trouble. Finding the clan hall is one of the tests to join the clan. Where you go from here is up to you. Are you kidding? Monta Blanc is in this game? Okay, it's gonna be weird saying this, but you know how I said that this fucking Moogle looks so familiar? This character appears in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That's why I know the character name exists. I'm starting to wonder if this game has any other, like, characters I might know about. Because Monta Blanc is one of the other characters this is one of the characters I know existed because of Final Fantasy Tactics. Let me bring this up for a second. Oh man, this is so weird to look at this. The fact that he's actually here in FF12. I did not know. Which one came first? Tactics Advance came first, or came second. So he appears in Final Fantasy XII, but he also appears in Tactics Advance, which is where I know him from. So that means whatever character I see here in Final Fantasy XII might be why I recognize the characters from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That's why I was like, wait a minute, I know who this character is. I know that green coat, or that green fucking sweater that he's got wearing. Can't believe that, dude. That I wonder then if some of the locations I've seen in Tactics Advance are the same in 12. It would be fun to see you recognize characters that I didn't knew it was in other games. Yeah, no kidding, right? Like this one was a shocker to me to find out that I even knew this character existed. Koopapo? Yours is a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Monteblanc, founder of Clan Centaurio. Founder? Jeez. On the other game, he was also a founder for another clan, and we ended up joining his. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo. Our clan is a very strict entrance examination. We should begin yours at once, and you pass. Mukus are quick to make up their minds, Kupo. You are now a member of Clan Centaurio. There's a Vieira behind you? I did see, but I don't think that's Fran. Here in the clan hall, you hear about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board, the moment they rear their ugly heads. Well, I'll get on with filing the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat, Kupo. Kupo, I nearly forgot. Now that you're a member, you can make purchases from our clan's shop in the Mufra Bazaar. Be sure to stop by, Kupo. Oh, one more thing. The magic techniques you learn on license boards come in real handy on a hunt, Kupo. If, say, you're thinking you'd like to make some adjustments to someone's board, well, Kupo, I'm the Moogle you need to come see. Happy hunting! Oh, so it's you I have to talk to? Of course, right? Literally one of the main characters in Tactics Advance is also one of the most important characters for the clan board. Or the board here in 12. I know it's not Fran, but it's from the same village. Yeah. All your membership papers are in order, Kupo. Allow me to give you this to commemorate you joining our guild. I'll have a little something for you each time you attain a new clan rank, Kupo. You obtain 3 potions. Keep up the splendid work. Kupo, you're a hedge knight already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centaurio knows how to treat its hard-working members, Kupo. Here's a reward for your accomplishment. 2 warp motes and 2 teleport stones. It's another great day. By the way, you'll need to talk to Monteblanc to get special mark hunts. God damn it, why does Monteblanc have to be so fucking important? Any new marks? I'm sorry, but I don't have any hunts for you at the moment. Sounds good to me. I don't even know how to begin pronouncing that name. Yes, what is it you need? I am a hunter of Clan Centaurio. How do you pronounce that name? To know my boundaries that I join the clan, it is a wellspring of information about powerful marks. Makenro. A new clan member? I am Makenro. A pleasure, I'm sure. Unlike our other members, I cannot participate in hunts. My specialty lies in the collection of information. You know who would know how to pronounce that name? Nemi and Exper. They probably know how to pronounce that. I knew how to pronounce the name before, but I forgot how Vieira spelled their names. If you have a question about one of your marks, ask. I will tell you what I know. Hunting the flowering cactoid, leave by the east gate, traverse the desert until you reach a small village. Continue east. Now go. Oh, about your clan rank. When you defeated 4 marks and accumulated 8,000 clan points, you will gain a rank. Now go. I like this guy. He's straight to the point. What have we here? Newcomer, eh? Monteblanc's the founder of our clan, so be sure to show him the proper respect. Our job is to travel about accepting hunts from the boards, gathering news about marks that need to be dealt with right away. Elite marks and the like. Cool. God damn it, Monteblanc. Of all the fucking characters I have to see again. Man, it's so funny, right? I knew who Fran was because somehow I recognized that Vieira. And then I recognized Monteblanc because of his damn green coat. That's something. That's something. What's that warp mote that I picked up? A vexing representative of the deadly Nightshade family has been sighted nearby Rabanastra. Thankfully, it apparently is a rogue, outcast from its kin. A stranger in a strange land, no longer possessed of those deadly powers it once wielded with impunity. In its loneliness, it has taken to attacking travelers and merchants, and so did Tamaj, an associate of Vaughn. Post a bill for this mark. I think the warp moment is a usable item. Oh. Mutant wolf. What changes can sudden mutation work on something as common and otherwise unremarkable as a wolf? It is thought that a diet of a creature rich in mist caused these mutations, though little is known for certain. Recent attacks on mercantile caravans inspired a concerned merchant to post a bill for this mark. Deceptively joyful colorations adorn this carnivorous Itchian, a vicious temperament. Of its armaments, the naturalist Merlos has called it a beast most fierce, it having a lower mandible which jutteth out like a war spear, this being used to rend and tear the flesh of its prey, and a voracious appetite quite exceeding its diminutive size. When feeding in shoals, they are known to devour large creatures such as the wild They are known to devour large creatures such as the wild soaring in the blink of an eye. Excuse me? They what? When feeding in shoals, they are known to devour large creatures such as the wild saurian in a blink of an eye. The fuck? Lo, the mighty cockatrice's proud feathered sphere, noted much for its ill humor as its dire rotundity. The great naturalist Merlos once remarked, live they in the sands and other arid climes, whereabouts they moveth in a rolling fashion most peculiar. Subsist they principally on small creatures and vermin, for the incapacitation of which they disgorge a sticky saliva, thence devouring captured morsels only when appetite moves them. Swollen sacs contain airs are found under the surface of the skin, and when inflated, these lifting the creature upon drafts unseen, whence an suitable prey. One of the vast deserts of the Mouse-Skin region, situated in the west of Remnopsta, few roads pass through this waste, and as such is little frequented by merchants. In Damalska Westersand, the sandstorms are more greatly feared than the beasts, so much so, in fact, that the whole societies of natural philosophers in my god, I can't say it. Rabanaster devote themselves to their study. There's a second page on this thing, was there? No, there wasn't. No, I heard you. It's just, what the fuck? Yeah, right? Jeez. Agile, swift, and keen of tooth, the wolf is a preeminent hunter, widely known to roam in packs led by an alpha. Though once they lived in close harmony with mankind, fierce competition over prey brought man to shun and eventually revile them. Now, no fucking man would do that. Therefore, the wolves took to the eating of monsters, from the arising diverse strains of wolf, varying greatly in form and adaptation befitting their diet. And apparently this is sage knowledge, which is 46 of 78 sage knowledge. I don't know what that sage knowledge is about, though. Cactoid. Being a mischievous, mean-spirited beastie, mercifully lacking the intelligence to do any real damage. Sproutlings are called cactites. A rare strain is notable for its proclivity to sprout a scarlet blossom, that being seldom seen of the highest value, and considered a sign of miraculous good fortune by sensitive young lovers with a tolerance for needles. What the fuck? Oh, okay, these adventurers okay, so there's always something different with these, then. So I need a certain amount of stuff in order to, unlock, like, an extra entry about them. The hell? Awarded for attacking over 300 times, earning you the title of Assault Striker. That's cute. Teleport travel made easy. This 1,000 needles isn't a random number, by the way. Just keep that in mind. Hell no! Some save crystals glow with an orange light. These are gate crystals. Should you investigate a gate crystal with a teleport stone in your inventory, you'll be able to access the teleport menu. This menu lists the gate crystals you have visited in other lands. You may teleport to any of these locations at the cost of 1 teleport stone. That's why I was looking for that other teleport stone, because there's one over there on the other side of the, over here. At least I think that's a teleport crystal. It might not be one, actually, to be honest. Sorry, still getting the shop in order. Rather than what the hell do you even sell in here? So I guess I haven't unlocked other teleport crystals. That was the first one I got. That's why that creature couldn't go back to this world without the teleport in a Monster Hunter world, maybe. Was it a cacti thing? Oh, the cactar we saw then? Because I don't remember what the hell we saw. He teleported to the crystal, but the crystal somehow was in another dimension. Oof. Wait, the teleport crystal that I'm looking for is right there. There is one here in this town. I just didn't know it was there, at the south gate. What, never seen a guard standing watch over a great gate crystal before, boy? Very powerful, these. One touch can make you feel like new. And if you're fortunate enough to have a teleport stone, you can even teleport to any other gate crystal you've been to. I mean, I don't think you would guard one of those, but fair enough. A pity all the city's gates don't have their own patches down to Lowtown, don't you think? I was headed to Giza Plains to take a look at these dark crystals they have. All fine and good until a group of monsters decided to take a look at me. Look at that nomad village down south, is as close as it is. I ducked in there and just barely managed to give those monsters a slip. Heading out for Giza Plains, be sure you go prepared. Yeah, but how dangerous is it? If you go for a chocobo ride, just remember not to let yourself get carried away. Can't ride forever. Be careful, you'll end up walking home. And don't forget that a chocobo just can't sprint all the live-long day. Gotta pace the poor things. Do right by your chocobo, it'll do right by you. Keep that in mind. I'm about to get distracted and I'm about to go check out Giza Plains. I'm sorry. I'm just apologizing in advance. Once we get started in the game and I start looking at different places, I'm like, I gotta check out these different places. What the fuck is that thing that's glowing? Giza Plains somehow reminds me of JoJo. How? And why? Hyenas? Oh, they're not that strong. Never mind. You obtain a potion. Oh, look at how cute the thing is. Steal from the geezer rabbit. Successfully stole 50 times. Let's go. You obtain a dash of drab wool. Caesar Scene or whatever is his name. The guy shouting his name while he dies. Man, you remember more than I do, because I don't remember that. Though it has been a while since I watched JoJo. I mean, since the last time we had the watch-along. That was forever ago. Absolutely forever ago. I don't want to go that way. I want to go check out whatever that thing is that I saw. Wait, where is it? Oh, it might actually be this way. Alright. Look at how cute those things are. And they're so fast. Yo, that thing looks real big and real fucking dangerous. What is that? Slaven? You know, if I'm gonna fuck with that, I'm gonna heal up to full HP. Oh, it's not that bad. Famous last fucking words. Why do you have a kick? Okay, well, I say it's not that bad, but obviously I should be very mindful about him doing 21 damage to me. Saying. For me, it's fine for you to explore the game, but I want to say that you will not finish the game in 60 hours. I gave you something like 80 to 120. I'm actually glad you're exploring. I mean, once I get into a game enough, I mean, I've been by myself, but like once I get into a game enough, we start exploring and we start getting lost. That's what happened with Expedition 33 and how I kept getting lost in what was essentially a linear game. Isn't that right, Shovel, if you're actually there? We get to go to the shiny thing. Dark Crystal. The Dark Crystal radiates a brilliant light. That's it? That's all I get from that? That was supposed to happen in Silksong as well, but you somehow speedrun through the game without knowing. Not completely, I guess, maybe. I don't know. This guy's got a gun. Damn, he hits like a truck. I want that skill. You almost got to the big baddie guarding the doors to the Citadel before you even got the skills to reach the place. Look, the shit that I did in that game, when it came to my like ability to explore, it was kind of legendary. Let's be real here. I mean, I did do a lot of skipping. Oh, this links to... Wait, where's... This links to what? East Westerland? Easterland? Sorry, not Eastersand. I keep calling it Easterland. Esterland. Estersand. Such a weird name, man. I swear to God. And it was anime levels of legendary, and you know I had a lot of fun doing it too. Until I started getting pissed off, but I mean, let's face it, most games, when they're like that difficult, kind of do piss me off, just unintentionally. It's not so much that I don't want to get pissed off at the game, it just happens. Which makes me wonder, actually wait, how many people are watching the stream today? I haven't looked at that. I'm just gonna assume there's like 1,000 people watching. But just for all of you to be aware, I have taken my first injection of estrogen today. I mentioned this in the Discord, but I didn't ping everybody about it because I felt like I didn't really want to bother everybody about it. Like if they read the announcements, sure. We picked up silence. I wonder how the mood changes from here are gonna look. Where the hell am I? I work to earn money to buy my daughter medicine. Please buy something. Damn, man, you make me feel bad. Why do you gotta do that to me? Echo herbs. Remove silence from one ally. Warp mode. Banish all foes in range. Good lord. Unattractive, inexpensive wool, suitable only for stitching in places not like to be seen. Less to cheapen the garment's appearance. Wow. Hey, we got another warp stone too. That's pretty good. I think you can get an armor selling this wool. I would have to pick up more wool thing. Wait, okay, wait. The bazaar stuff, it doesn't matter who I sell. The bazaar stuff is the same. Hi, Shovel. Many of our young men died defending their homeland in the war 2 years ago. Right here at Nobina Fortress, they were slain. So too the king and Lord Razzler. Yet this place is a base for the Arcadian armies. They have gathered labor to fortify the town in preparation for Rosarian attack. Wow, so they're using the... Well, they're being smart then. They're using the fortress for, They're at least taking advantage of the fact the fortress was here. Whoa, we got a cutscene. Nobina Fortress. Oh man, this reminds me of Guild Wars. Fun to check out the stalls between jobs, peddlers making all sorts of outlandish claims. My simples would cure Emperor Gramus himself. Come to help fortify the fortress. The wages aren't bad, aye, but it's hard work, especially for someone as slim as yourself. Still they come. I've been working here since the beginning, so I've seen them all. We first opened shop in Nabudis and lost all of our lives when the Empire turned our home to dust. Good thing we'd the sense to evacuate. Me and my Bonga associate, he managed to get the shop open again. Now we do good business, selling to the Empire. I guess. Magic straight from the cities. He's got he's got thunder. I love thunder. By the way, Falky, Shovel made me click on the game notification on Steam when I was about to click on the chat here. I didn't even have the time to process what I did. Is that why Shovel's here all of a sudden? Shovel's playing some Sins of a Solar Empire, and I'm kind of envious. Jealous? Envious? Same thing. Fun to check out the stalls between jobs. Peddlers making all sorts of outlandish claims. Oh, it's the same dude I just talked to. Say, you know of the Backnami? A violent, greedy lot, them. Here they've made the Nabarus Deadlands their territory. That Deathland is a fitting place for their ilk. Yeah, I got lots of things here, none of which I'm at leave to talk about in public. You know what I mean? No? Oh, he doesn't even have anything. Seriously, I'm not gonna be able to get any skill. I gotta actually progress the game. It's tough work under tough eyes. Food and break time is all I have to look forward to. Say there, you know about gambits? Well, see, they're like... Well, they're here. Take a look. Sorry, I'd best brush up on wares before I cry them. Come back later or give it another try. They won't even let me do anything, huh? They say a horrible creature that lost a war with the gods lurks even now in the Mosfian waste, the high waste. Just a local legend. Heard of the Barheim Passage? Listen, says you can hear the eerie cry of a woman from the depths of that accursed place. Boss Barreau knew this, and still he went that crazy bonga. He's down there now, scavenging for junk to restore and sell. Crazy guy. I've heard rumors of the creatures that lurk in the lands above Nalbina, children's tales compared to the legendary feeds of Arcadia. For instance, did you know that a great palace lies buried deep within the earth to the south of the capital? Well, within that palace, there sleeps a terrible worm. Frightening, isn't it? And if it really exists, there's a fight best avoided. Let sleeping worms lie, as they say. And yes, I think that is the reason he appeared. Shovel, I love you. Come play Sins of a Solar Final Fantasy with me. You report any shops you see selling goods, son. Stolen goods, son. I didn't join the army for this bloody drudgery. What happened to Glory? Part of Lord Vane's Western Armada, here to protect the homeland from the reaching arms of Rosaria, and I'm patrolling street stalls. Should have taken that Rabanastra posting when I had the chance. Rabanaster. Oh, he's got new shit. A mace, a crossbow, a rod, and a staff. Oddly enough, they're pretty expensive, but stuff I can't use. But seeing that this mace has more attack power than my javelin makes me feel kind of sad. I have a two-handed weapon, for God's sakes, and that thing has more damage than me? We didn't come here as no stonemasons. We came to rescue one of our friends stuck in the dungeons. But my stupid Sikh buddy got mistaken for a worker, and here we are. I was complaining to that fellow over there about how rough I had it. He gave me this suit of armor to put on. It's hot, it's heavy, people are yelling at me. Alright, I get it. It's tough being an Imperial. Now, can I please take this off? Nope. A friend of mine kept in the dungeons here, so me and my buddy came to help him. Except my buddy looked so needy, they thought he was a stonemason and put him to work. Now what do I do? I've gotten used to the heat, you know. But what? What is it? I'm still on break. They're being suspicious, and I wonder if there's, like, hidden quests around here or something with the game where, like, you could find stuff like that. Headed for the aerodrome? Begging your pardon, but we're expecting a fleet arrival today. No civilian use of the facility allowed. Damn. My hero, he's gone. What happened? What happened, man? What the fuck happened to you? Hold there. No further, boy. Leave the sweating to the stonemasons, eh? Out of nowhere, but I just want to say that whoever was the idea to make an entire race of tall, dark-skinned girl with bunny ears, I salute this dude. He's very cultured. I mean, yeah. But also, like, have you seen their armor? What armor? Just saying. What armor? And then you have Miko T. Miko T's? To be honest with you, I don't know how to pronounce their names, but they're in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if they exist outside of that. Catgirl, basically. Imperial's army is engaged in a sweep of Mosphere and highways. No civilians allowed. You're allowed to turn back. Alright. Always found it hot since I was a kid. Yes. Though to be fair, my only I wasn't exposed too much to Final Fantasy, even in my youth, so, I mean... It is what it is. Why do you have haste? Oh, it's the flowering cactoid! Holy crap, where the hell did this guy come from? Ow. Did I even steal from it? Ow. Holy crap, you are tanky as fuck. Can you stop parrying me? You weren't joking about this guy being really fucking strong, excuse me? Oh, you found this little fucker. Yeah, I did. He's parrying my shit all over the place. I mean, I'm just gonna sit here and let him do the thing, and I'll just heal randomly whenever I have to. Oh, now you want to run away? Uh-uh. Today I learned that the flowering cactoid is immune to that. Probably should have figured that out. He's a fucking plant. Yeah, this dude is parrying me. He's like, he's got so much more HP than everything else combined. Like, if I didn't have any potions, life would be sucky. Also, I think I'm taking reflect damage. I am taking reflect damage from a fucking cactus. I mean, it makes sense. A cactus, of course, a cactus is gonna have reflect damage. But excuse me.
Yeah.
I have a spear. I shouldn't even be taking reflect damage. Oh my god, he heals. I see why you hate him. That means you have to chase him down. Okay, I understand, game. I will chase him down then. I will forego worrying about my HP because I have potions. But it does mean I have to fight the other wolves and stuff that fights me. Good time to level up. Still have some tricks up his sleeve? I thought the parry was enough. This dude attacks so fast! Really? This thing is a piece of shit. What the fuck? He could blind me, and I only had one set of eye drops. I should have stocked up on more. Oh no. So, what do I do about blind? Can I do anything about blind? Let's see what this says. Character is veiled in darkness, reducing chance to hit. Removal of eye drop, so it does not go away. And he does that, all of that, while he dances. Hmm. Hmm. I haven't been able to hit this fucker at all. Like, at all. Since I got hit with the blind. Where am I? We gotta retreat to Nobina Fortress. I think that's just gonna have to be a thing we do. I didn't realize I was gonna need eye drops for this problem. But now I know. I'm gonna need a lot of eye drops. One of the rare ninja katanas have this effect, by the way. It seems like a broken effect to just blind something. Just saying. I think blind does not affect magic. Well, I don't have magic, now do I? Ain't got no magic here, baby. What I have is the ability to get heavy lands and partisan, though, but like at this point, I don't really want to pick up anything. I could pick up Martyr. Actually, you know what? Why do I need MP? I don't know if I need MP yet. I'll pick up Heavy Armor too, so I can get my access to more physical damage. I'll kill it eventually. And by eventually, I mean, I don't know when. Die, flowering cactoid. Cactite. It's amazing how he never blinded me up until now, you know, right? Did pretty good fighting him, for the most part. What a dick. He just heals right there in front of me. Again, he's using a potion! That is so funny! He's got potions! That's hilarious. I think he starts blinding you after some health threshold. I have those two, idiot. Yeah, right? The first enemy, like, they were not going to stray away from the fact that he can heal. But they increased his invasion or something, because this guy is becoming a problem to kill. Did they have to make this guy so strong? He's so stupidly strong. Like, he popped a potion, all of a sudden this guy is like, I'm as fast as fuck, boy. He readies 1,000 needles. What do you mean you ready 1,000 needles? What? Remember that number? Yeah, I do remember that number. But I wasn't expecting him to bring that up. Excuse me? What do you do against that? Do you need a party member to kill that? That's the whole reason I don't think you can kill him without a party member. There's nothing you can do against this spell right now. Oh, that's so dumb. So they have things like that, huh? Or if I have 1,000 HP and I don't get hit by it. Following Cactoid using potion. Of course he's immune to it. Why wouldn't he be? Why would he be? Why wouldn't he be immune to something like that? They probably expected you to have it try that. Be like, oh yeah, no, you wanted to try that? No, immune. What a dick. What an actual dick. There's a lot of bosses in this game you cannot kill them without a good strategy, not even a level problem. That seems so unfair. To me, at least. But I want a Oonga Boonga. I mean, I'm already struggling trying to kill a cactoid. At this point, I'm not even surprised.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
It's fair to struggle him at this point in the game. Yeah, struggle is definitely the word I'd use.
Yeah. Ha.
Okay, so you can't do it. You definitely can't do it. It's not like you could just outrange the spell. If the spell gets cast, he's gonna cast it. I have to accept defeat on that one. I don't want to accept defeat on that one because I think that's dumb. I should be able to kill that. But no, the game says you're not allowed to do that. So Cactoid guy can't kill it. Stupid Cactoid flower. Unless I somehow magically get 1,000 HP. I don't even know what my, goal is right now. What is my goal? Old Dallin and Low Town must know a way to the palace. Okay. You would need to have him not do his move, which he does a lot when he's about to die. Who knows then? Not by myself, at least. Lowtown. Old Dallin was telling me how this place was once a great storehouse. That explains the passage up to Southgate. Back when they were moving freight and caravans from Giza Plains through Southgate, they must have needed doors this large to pass through. Pity this is the only one that still works. Ben, is that you? Can't remember the last time I saw you down here to visit Old Dallin. Man, a whole labyrinth down here. Old Dallin's place. You can get back to the berry scene. It won't take much time. We'll see. We shall see.
Ah, if it isn't Von Ratsbane.
Ratsbane?
Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace vaults, a door, and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
I'm telling you, man, Van just wants to get himself fucking killed for his ideals. I've heard all I need, so this Crescent Stone, can I have it? Then I can find the secret passage into the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The Crescent Stone has lost its magics. Without the power of a Sunstone, it will be of little use. Right, so where can I get one of those Sunstones? You seek Giza Plains, speak with the nomads there. You will find your Sunstone. Leave by the south gate and continue south. Their village is not far. There are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. Van is a kid with a lot of bad ideas, and he's a main character motivated to pursue his ideas. Yeah, clearly. You go into Giza Plains? Be careful. You may want to talk with the Moogle from the Cartographers Guild in the Southern Plaza before you leave for Giza. Can't hurt to have a map. Hey, if he's got a map for me, I'll take it. The sole reason people hate Vaughn is the reason I love him. I mean, I don't mind the kid, but he's gonna get himself killed. Let's see, the Giza Plains. Hang a right there and I'm practically at South Cape. That'll be easy. I was literally just there, too. But I want to explore around here first before we do anything else. The children just love listening to old Dallin's stories. You can practically follow the sound of their laughter to his footsteps. Store. Since he's the main character, he will fulfill his bad ideas. If he wasn't, he'd die within 2 minutes. I would say that, except that we've seen main characters get killed off before. So I'm not gonna put it past Final Fantasy to not kill off main characters. Philo's had us training real hard. Being a Sky Pirate's a lot more work than I thought. Alright, Vaughn, welcome to the Buccaneers Brigade. Come to tell us more stories about being Sky Pirate? This scurvy bunch would rather hear about being Sky Pirates than train for it. Maybe they need some training on walking the plank. That's fucked up. Being a Sky Pirate, nothing to it. You just fly over the place in your airship. So how come there aren't as many real Sky Pirates anymore? These days, most of them say they're Sky Pirates, just a bunch of thieves. Not me, I'm gonna be a real Sky Pirate. Don't you get what a pirate is? You obtained a potion. Thank you. The shops around here had trouble keeping good stock since the war. These days, the only merchant with much of anything is over in the courtyard. I don't care how great they say this new console is, they can't fool me. I ain't gonna sit back where they turn us into the Empire. It's only the kids, man. If Vaughn wasn't the main character, he would have got rabies from those rats he fought at the start and die. A darker story been told. If the Empire's protecting us now, how come we had to fight them before? It doesn't make any sense to me. Politics. I'm thinking of heading up to Nobina, try and find a new job with the reconstruction. The pay is good, but it's hard work. My daughter won't talk to me unless we come out of the way. We come to some out of the way place like this. This is not right to the kids that lost their moms. Did the Empire invade so we could be forced to live like this? Why did the Empire invade? I would love to hear their reasoning behind that one, because so far I haven't heard a reason yet. All I've heard is expansion of borders. No money, no job, I'm bored to tears. See that man squatting down talking over there? They say he used to be a Sky Pirate. Don't know if he was for real or one for fake though. Fighting against the Empire is all well and good, but it's not enough. You gotta find something more to live for, a dream to follow. I don't know what kind of world he'll grow up in, but so long as there are people who follow their dreams, it can't be all that bad. And hardly sold nothing today. Can't expect the likes of these to put up hard guild, though. Oh well, go on, have a look. How dare you. You literally don't have anything I want. There's a couple of good reasons the Empire invade. Very political reasons, which is why I need to hear them. time was, I had a shop up in the city. Look what they've driven me to. Breaks my heart to think about it. Got stuck up in the city with the Imperials sealed off Lowtown, which would be fine if it hadn't meant my daughter missing the parade. She's been throwing a fit going on about how it's not fair I got to see, but she didn't. She's got to understand we have to do what the Imperials say. And everyone feels miserable down here, don't they? Wasn't easy converting Lowtown into someplace livable. Remember when it was nothing more than a maze of storehouses? Just look at these hanging rugs, for example. May not be much, but they help make the place a little more homey. Grown-ups never cease to amaze me. When we first moved down to Lowtown, they said they couldn't live in such a place. Now they pay it no mind. I don't know if they're just being brave or strong, or maybe they've just given up. Oh man, even the kids fucking see it, dude. When the kids start noticing that, they're like, what happened? Angry? Of course I'm angry. Isn't it obvious? Living down here the past 2 years, watched by guards whenever I go to the city? Sure, they let you move up there if you have the gil for it, but who has that kind of coin? I'm not sure how much more of this I can stand. Lowtown? Yeah, I like Lowtown. You got your North Sprawl to the north, and what was down south? Oh, right, the South Sprawl. That old Dolan down there is something else. Get him talking, there's no telling when they'll stop. Yap, yap. To Graham's... the waterway. One thing that the Empire brought was also discrimination. Not to races, mind you, but to low-class people. Ah, of course. Of course. Why am I not surprised? America. But the bad parts of America. This door is tightly shut. See that house up in the corner? Well, it's empty now. You see the man who'd been living there recently passed away. He had fled from Nabudes during the war, the poor dear. If I'm not mistaken, that Sikh laughing in the shop just across the way was his landlord. This guy. You've come to make a purchase, yes? Oh, my apologies. My store has no wares fit for children, I'm afraid. What the hell do you even sell? Wait, you're a demented merchant? Back before the war, I had led a fine life up in the city, but I refused to bow my head to the Imperials, so they took everything I had and forced me to live here in Lowtown. So this is their punishment, huh? Wow, so this is the shit that they have to live with down here. Magello keeps all the provisions for his shop over there in Storehouse 5. You shouldn't be poking around in there, it's locked for a reason, you know? Door's locked. Hey, Van, you need inside again? Yeah, open it up. Where would you be without me? Hang on, I'll have it open before you know it. I didn't even know Kite was down here. Alright, door is open. The door on the right's never given me any trouble, but I still haven't had much luck with the one on the left. If I ever get it open, you'll be the first one through. You don't think I'm gonna be the one to see what's waiting down there, do you? I don't know, but I'm checking in here. Door is tightly shut. What is in here? What would be in here? Oh, isn't this where the sewers are? I don't think this is the sewers, right? It is the sewers. Oh. This is where we were hunting the rats. Hey, look, there's an opportunity for Van to die to the rats. What was that? Central waterway control. Door is securely closed. There's not even a rat down here to be seen. Talking about people invading other territories and discrimination, did you know that the only reason Brazil had any slaves was because of Portugal invading our country and creating this issue? I just discovered that these days. What? I didn't know about that. A new Imperial consul? What difference does it make? I don't care if they send the Emperor himself. Rabanastre belongs to Damaska. Damn, even the adults are like... They're very, very salty about this. I don't blame them, though. City's off limits till further notice. That's all they said before locking us down here. No explanation, nothing. A little while ago, I heard it was because there was a parade for some important person from the Empire. What did they think we'd try to do? Do I want to answer that? I'm not going to answer that. Breaks me heart, all these poor orphans. It's a hard life for them. Trying to keep it under your hat, but there's a band of folks working to free Damaska right here in Lowtown. Still, if it means war, I'll pass. Oh shit, so there is a resistance. Okay, fair enough. They would definitely try to kill Vayne then if they were on the parade. The grown-ups told me all about how come we have to live underground. Want to hear? Sure. They told me we all used to live above ground. My house was up there too, but I don't remember. But then there was that war against the Empire 2 years ago, and Damaska lost, so that made us be under control of the Empire too. Then when the Imperials came to Rabanastre, they ordered everybody to move down here. The Imperials left us to do what we want, I guess. They just won't let us live where we want. Something about keeping their control on us. You want to hear the rest? Yeah. But it's not totally impossible to live up in the city, even for us Damaskians. It just takes a whole lot of money. Way more than I got. It's not all bad in Lowtown, though. At least there aren't any Imperials down here. Maybe they stay out just so we think it's better down here than it is. I mean, if something happens, it's a lot easier for them to round us all up if we're already rounded up. Makes sense, doesn't it? The grown-ups say I'm just being being paranoid. Whatever that means. Sorry for talking so much. I don't listen to everybody to learn all that. See, the kids listen. The kids will listen to the problems of the adults. Even if you don't think they know what's going on, they know what's going on. What's so funny? I was just thinking back on the consul speech, see? So many sweet words. I'm like to get a toothache. Ha! Apparently there's a history going on here, but this dude doesn't even want to talk to me. Come in, come in. I've many fine blades on display, forged each and every one myself. Look them over, but they're not for sale. What do you mean they're... Oh, it's a demented merchant. Ay, ay, ay. The south sprawls at the bottom of the map, and the north sprawls at the top. That's how maps always are, you know? Yes, I couldn't have figured that out myself, surely. It was literally Portuguese who had slaves and created this issue in my country. I bet it wouldn't have slaves if it was only indigenous people here. Basically, the original people from here are indigenous people, but we ended up adopting people who escaped their country. Don't you guys have like a melting pot thing over in Brazil too, where you have like so many different ethnicities and races and stuff like that? Already done with Resident Evil, huh? Resident Evil's tomorrow, Lolsey. Do you think dreams really can come true? Or are they just a way for us to escape our troubles? The other day, this scary-looking man told me we'd be taking our kingdom back soon. If that's really true, then maybe it's okay for me to dream too. Oh boy, so there is a resistance going on down here. You ever find yourself down in the sewers? Watch yourself, boy. They're crawling with creatures. You especially want to watch out for elementals. Don't linger at any one place too long. You should be able to avoid them. I don't pay attention. I mean, I guess you don't really look at my schedule. Though to be fair, I didn't really post it anywhere this week. How you doing, Rolsey? Ever played Final Fantasy XII? Who do these Imperials think they are, keeping us from going where we wanna? You know whose fault all this is? That Bash, that's who. Dirty traitor. Oh man, they really hate that guy, don't they? 50 gil! I haven't even played, I haven't. Played it only 5 to 10. Haven't seen 12 randomized, though. 12 randomizer? Zyark, is there a randomizer for this game? I don't know if we can loot from the elementals. I wonder what we can steal from them, assuming they don't one-shot my ass. We need to go to Giza Plains to talk to something. What was the objective? Better head down to the village on Giza Plains. Okay. I should probably save, too. That's probably something I should always do. This game doesn't actually have an autosave system as far as I know. I mean, it might. Yeah, we have a lot of different ethnicity because of people migrating to here. I don't know, I never tried adding mods to Final Fantasy XII. The only mod I saw was a dude translating the entire game to Portuguese Brazilian. Dang. There is a randa for 12. It gets pretty crazy. I am afraid to even know what that would be like because... I mean, I'm having fun with the game as it is. So what the hell could they possibly throw at you, you know? Oh, damn. Wait, I died to the cactus, so I don't have the physical attack thing anymore. Did this thing attack me? Is this thing attacking me? It's a rabbit. Why are you attacking me? It's so weird. I didn't know that rabbits could just come and attack you. Unless they level down the enemies that are being randomized. Okay, well, can you imagine fighting a T-Rex as your rat enemy? Like the rat gets randomized to a Saurian? Now that would be funny. I'm just a traveling Moogle trying to scrape by. I should be here while the dry holds, Kupo. But the monsters during the raids are too scary. The dry should last a while longer, but take care during the raids. Those big lightning balls don't mess around. Huh? He's not even a strong enemy, Fafky, but yeah, what if you had to fight at level 1, though? Giza Plains is pretty big. Ooh. It's a gun. I already have a javelin, right? Yeah. Oh shit, you have way more things. Whoa, you have a lot of things going on here. I'll buy this. Because I can. Man, this is one hell of a stacked merchant. Holy crap. Typically in Randa, they scale everything, or have options to. So even if you get endgame things, they're scaled for the area you are in the game. I feel like if you got the final boss for something like that, that doesn't feel doable. I have seen horrors beyond comprehension in this game. I'm not ready. It is possible to dodge high-level enemies' attacks with enough skill. With enough speed, yes. Children still work, even in this heat. I guess I should try to follow their example. Damn. Hey there, we don't see many travelers through here. If there's something you're looking for, you should talk to our elder. She's over by the tent. These two must have gotten into a fight again. There's no doubt about it. That Jin always getting in trouble. But this time Rokulo was with them too. I wonder what's going on. It looks like it has an itch on its back. It stares at you with beady eyes. It doesn't shy at your approach, it seems tame. It looks hungry. Looks like it wants to tell you something, then again, maybe not. Looks like it wants to be left alone. Okay. With enough speed, you don't even see the attack bar filling up. It's always filled. What the hell? Don't worry, they won't bite. These cockatrices are as tame as can be. Aren't they just the fluffiest, cutest things you've ever seen? This Hornet would love it. There's the elder I probably have to talk to. The men are off on their business while we women mind the village. Even the children do their part. They make their mistakes, of course, but they learn from them. The attack animation is literally slower than the attack. So, there's a way to stack speed in this game, then? You have a troubled look, child. What's the matter? Ah, come from Baba Nastor seeking a sunstone, have you? As you might have guessed from the name, sunstones contain the power of the sun. You'll often find them used as a source of heat or light. Here we leave all things sunstone to Yuya. You should be able to find her near the dark crystal. Oh, I know where that is. You see that large stone back behind my tent? That is a dark crystal. You'll not find them outside Giza Plain. The dark surface of the crystals drink in the light of the sun. But I did find one out there. If you come to see the dark crystals, not everyone takes well to the heat of the Giza Plains. Ah, so is it a sunstone? So it is a sunstone you seek. You come to the right place. They can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable, though, so we can't go handing them out to anyone who just happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make sure to sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Did you hear my offer? Sure. Making of sunstone is a chore to give the children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from their crystals in the shade stones. One of these children, Jin, is not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you find Jin for me and tell him to come back to the camp, you may take one of the sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said they might have seen him to the south of the camp. You may want to speak with them yourself before leaving. Please find Jin and return to the camp at once.
Penelo?
Penelo?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So, then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Penelo joins the party. I love the little portraits, to be honest. Like, I don't know what it is about the portraits, but I really like the portraits that they have up there in the corner and the long portrait they have on the side. Penelo knows Vaughn too well. We stole from Eris, that's pretty good. You can choose your class now. I can, that's true. The problem is, I don't have a fucking idea what I would even pick her. I was thinking mage, but I don't know what mage I'd have her be. Maybe black mage? Maybe time mage? I'm looking at the four different mages, right? You got white mage, you got red mage, you got bath mage, you got time mage. Black Mage is a DPS mage focused in elements. That's why I wanted to pick Black Mage. Time Mage isn't that good on her. What does this do? Battle mages equally skilled with maces and magic. Chikari is very good on her too. I mean, yeah, I could probably do that, to be fair. What's her starting stats that I have on her right now? Without any equipment... Oh, she's got a dagger. Okay, without basically any equipment... Sorry, I have my eye got stingy sting. She basically has the same stats that my dude has. Vaughn has. If you give her Shikari plus White Mage, she becomes the best tank DPS that can heal and give support. Yeah, but that doesn't seem fun to me. I mean, it does seem fun to me, but... I don't want her to be a White Mage, that's the other thing. Let's see, Penelo is very coddling. She always tries to keep Vaughn out of trouble. Sorry. Black Mage plus Monk might fit her? Okay, I have a question. What did you have her use? Penelo doesn't seem like a machinist, and she doesn't really seem like a battle mage. At least a red battle mage. I'm leaning towards Black Mage in my head. I gave her White Mage plus Shikari because I wanted to see by myself, and it's actually fun. So, okay, so here, do you want to hear my logic here? It's not a good logic. There's two different logics, maybe three different logics I have at the moment. The first one is gonna go with, like, Archer, I'm thinking of, because Penelo would probably try to defend Vaughn from a distance. But I'm like, okay, but if she's trying to defend Vaughn from being like a piece of crap or something, she would definitely go like... Where is it? Where did I see it? She would go... where is it? She would go Red Battle Mage, and equip a shield, and look out for Vaughn, right? Because she always coddles Vaughn, she always tries to look out for Vaughn, right? And I feel like Battle Mage has, like, everything. Dark, Dakra, Slow, Immobilize, Decoy, Oil, Protect, Shell, Reflect, Disable, Aqua, Silence, Cure, Raise, Def, Darka, Trade, Reverse. Yeah, I mean, it's literally all the different shit that either helps or hinders. Helps an ally or hinders an enemy, right? That's how I'm seeing it, and that kind of, like, speaks to me from her perspective. That's almost as good as White Mage, by the way. I bet. And the reason I say Mace is because she could equip a Mace and a Shield, because she also... Like, she would be Vaughn's shield. That's how I'm seeing it. And I do see the shields down there. I was right, so they do have access to shields. Where the hell is Shield 1, though? Shield 1 is down there. So that's how I'm thinking about it. The second thought that's crossing through my mind is, oh, who cares about how the character is? Why not just make her become a Bushi? Make her use a katana, and let her do her thing. But I'm like, that does not fit the character whatsoever. There's a better character probably somewhere out there who would do better with Bushi. In my opinion. So I am super leaning into Red Battle Mage right now. Bushi is actually good for her if you mix with a mage class too. What does Bushi have? Katanas! Reduce action time by 10%. Oh, good lord. Gain MP after dealing damage. Increase your max HP. Good god. Increase magic potency, max HP, magic potency, max HP. Good Christ, she becomes tanky as fuck. Hi, Thousand Needles. Bushi equals magic damage with a lot of speed while being kinda tanky. Well, shit, I feel like I want to take... I never seen anyone giving her Bushi plus Black Mage, I think. Well, for me, it'd be Red Mage plus that. But now I'm like, maybe I'd give... Like, I want her to be a Red Battle Mage. I'm not so sure about Black Mage, though. Red Mage is so good that if you don't have a White Mage in your group, you kind of need to have a Red Mage instead. I think I'm gonna go with Red Battle Mage. And if later down the line I can get her the second class thing, it's probably gonna be Bushi the second thing. So that's what I'm gonna do. So first things first, maces. Poison is way the fuck out there. Also, Red Mage can use Dark Magics, and they're very strong. We all love our Dark Magics, man. We want shields. Restores users MP and mischarges. If this technique fails, MP is reduced to zero. Ouch, to zero. Damn. What's the bangle do? I don't know. Apparently I have no idea what it does. It looks bad, but it's the most useful tech for every mage. What, the Dark Magics or what? So what does this do? What does the bangle do? I'm confused. What? Charge? Charge? This technique gives you mana back if you're at like 10% or 20% of your max mana. Bangle gives Libra, which shows you the enemy status. So she'll be able to see the enemy status as long as she's there? Right? And party? You don't have a mace. The only place I could get a mace is all the way over back at, the other place. It also shows hidden traps. There's traps I have to worry about? That's gonna be great. I don't know who's gonna have light armor, but I'm gonna save those. By the way, if you look enough, you will find special things to unlock in the license board with a cool name. What, like the stuff in the middle, or like what? Keep in mind you can only unlock 3 of those, and every board have 4. What, is there actually something, like, hidden outside of the board or something? To be honest with you, I don't even know why I have the ability to go this far out on the board. Still have 41 points. What do I want to do with you, though? I mean, I guess I kind of want to pick this up, huh? I don't know when I'm going to get access to it, but I'm sure I'll be able to have it sometime. Alright, now I need to go all the way out to, thing. Hey, Vaughn, let me give you all these before we go. These are there are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. You obtain 3 potions and 2 tufts of Phoenix down. So far, you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here, we can travel as a party. You give commands to allies in your party, just like you've been doing for yourself up to now. I'll make my own decisions about what to do, too, but you can also give me specific commands and I'll take care of those first, got it? Interesting. You can now change leaders and issue party commands. Oh, one more thing. If you don't want to fight on my own, if you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. With my gambits turned off, I won't do anything until you give the word. You should really think about using gambits for yourself, you know? They can make managing a battle a lot easier. And gambits have been added to the value menu. Well, you ready to go? Yes. No, baby. Vaughn, I think that Jin was supposed to be somewhere in the south of the village. We might find him faster if we headed a different way. Happy bunny. Being a fiendish creature taking the form of an adorable bunny, for which indeed it is all the more fiendish, living in the dry savanna lands, which can be found in Giza Plains during the dry or the Osmoon Plain. The name of the beastie is given the change according to its location, so those of Giza Plains are called Giza rabbits, and those of Osmoon Plains called Osmoon hares. They are wont to migrate during periods of inclement weather, and one may find that, depending on the season, a given specimen may be found in Giza Plains or Osmoon Plains. Also, what is this about the Discord? What am I looking at on Discord? Oh, that thing. So what is it about these? Keep in mind you can only unlock 3, but if you look at find the special thing in each license board with a cool name. Cool name? That's it? Hyenas! A gifted hunter possessed of sharp horns and fangs, reputed never to spare its quarry once sighted. The larger variety is known as the alpha hyena. They consume all manner of things from wee beasts to the largest of behemoths and do not turn up their noses at the carrion flesh of similar. The horns growing from their snouts are used to impale larger opponents, damn, and are as sharp as a well-honed blades. They excel in slipping past the foe's defenses, whereupon they deliver the most telling blow to the vitals. This is just Sade knowledge. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. Slaven, valued through much of the history for their size and great locomotive power as beasts of burden, recent advances in transport technologies have seen this noble beast fall by the wayside. Where have their trainers become withal, such that only a few still remain alive in Ivalice today? While some argue that the breed should be preserved as part of our cultural heritage, most modern specimens are thoroughly feral, beyond pacification by even a skilled trainer. That sucks. The square I marked is one of those things I told you. They are special moves you can unlock with each character. Oh. So they get a special move. I see. Vaughn, awarded for successfully stealing over 50 times, earning you the title of Master Thief. Good job, Vaughn. I don't even have a gambit set up, though. Oh. I don't even know how to set that up. If you unlock them, you create a path to the other perks on the board to unlock, but after the third you unlock, the last one disappears. So take care unlocking one that don't give a path to anything. Oh, it was south, and I went north like a dummy. Well, I gotta see how having a party member feels first. For now, the Gambit will only attack any enemies that get near you. Hey, that's still useful, to be fair. It means I don't have to actually, like, hold her hand, you know? For now. But it does mean now I actually have the ability for her to, like, do stuff. That's so neat. Used Technica 100 times and I stole some wool. She does a fair amount of damage, too. I like it. 47 damage right now? I still do more, but it's nice. Later, you can configure the Gambit system to do more complex things. Completely customizable. Zyric, you know I might enjoy this too much, right? Oh, that's so good! I'm already in it, dude. I'm knee deep in it now. Oh, that's so good. It's so simple. It's just so simple. It's the little things. So I could literally do my own Gambit to steal, right? And I could have her attack, follow up. I steal, she hits. That's so good. Welcome to the team. I also love this system from the bottom of my heart. It's a good system, all things considered. I'm going to enjoy this immensely. I'm going to enjoy a lot of this immensely as things get more and more complicated, you know? Oh, that's so good, dude. Like, I can't complain with that one. Yo! That was so amazing. Her triple attack, though? Echo Herbs? Oh, it's just silent stuff. I already had some. I just forgot what that was. And you know what's the best part? Doesn't matter how you change it, it will never be the answer to everything. Well, I mean, I want the answer to everything being the answer to everything. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This means that you can always change things here and there. It'll always be satisfying to see it work properly. Here's the one thing I need to see, though. Do I see... I do see the stats. I even see what they're weak to as well. That's actually kind of neat to see. So I can see that this thing is weak to water, has 95 HP, and it's level 2.
Yeah.
I love her little spin that she does, too. I don't know why it's so cute. Fucking Phoenix down randomly. Just a random ass save crystal right here? Alright. Oh, hey, how you doing out here? Yeah, my name's Jen. What is it to ya? Most of you wants me to come back to the village, huh? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg's better now. Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped running from some monster. Guess I pulled something. Never gonna get any sunstones like this. Just needed to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you out here looking for me anyway? I'll explain it. So you need a sunstone, huh? Well, if Monsieur doesn't mind, I'll give you a shadestone, but I'm still not sure I can walk yet. You have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we use dark crystals and shadestones to make sunstones, right? I've heard. You obtain a shadestone. There's your shadestone. As for the dark crystals, you'll find them all over Giza Plains. The stone right here beside me is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. See that one over there? If you take that shadestone I just gave you and bring it near to one of those shining dark crystals, it will absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show you how much the energy the shadestones absorb. When it's full, you have yourself a stone. Once you've made the sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map too. See you back here when you're done. Thanks, kid. Dark crystal radiates a brilliant light. Here, have a shadestone. That's interesting. Kinda wish we had something like that in real life, to be honest. Random ass dark mode. Alright. I can erase an enemy. If I feel like it. Oh. Where? Ooh, nope. 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 Absolutely not. Level 21. Nope. Absolutely not. I don't even think I'd be able to do damage to that fucking thing. Nope, as fast as I did when I saw him for the first time. What level is this thing, then, that I've fought before? Oh, they're only level 3. They're not actually that bad. The master of double attacking, though, am I right? Slavens are level fucking 5? God damn. Did you see that block that she had? She got a block. So does she attack the same target I attack, basically? She would give some block chance. I think it's 20% or something. Does it block all damage? A high potion? How much do those heal for? It doesn't tell me. At least it doesn't tell me there. Who knows? Physical attacks only? Damn. No. What I meant when I asked that, I meant does it block all physical damage that gets hit by when it procs that 20%? So if something's gonna one-shot you, random ass blind, for like 1,000 damage, if you're 20% chance procs and you block the damage, all of the 1,000 damage, damn, that's nice. That's real nice. %20 chance to block 100% damage. I knew shields were good. Speed, on the other hand, gives dodge chance, which works with every fucking attack and spell. Speed tanks. Everyone's got to be a speed tank. Just saying. Shikari have a lot of speed and can use shield at the same time, which means it has like a 30% chance to dodge and a 20% chance to block. I do think that is pretty overpowered, though, to be fair. You're really gonna make me get a second Shadestone, huh? Not bad, maybe this won't take long after all. So this is what the kids on Giza Plains do to make their way. Maybe one of them will take you on as an apprentice. Yeah, let's just find the next crystal, okay? There's a Slaven nearby, and I want to kill it.
Yeah.
And that's if you don't give blind to an enemy. For this game, it's kind of not really. So being overpowered, you kind of have to be overpowered a little bit, right? I guess we'll see how much power I can acquire then, huh? The game lets you be overpowered, but it forces you to be sometimes. Golden Sun gives you the option to be overpowered, but it's not required, is the thing. The Jin system in that game, while it's completely optional to, like, multi-class in that game, if you do decide to multi-class, you become super fucking strong. That's why I love Golden Sun so much. It's like, it's such an old game, but the battle system as well as the class system in that game is so... it's chef's kiss. And it's all based on how you decide to, like, switch the Jin around for your elements. In this game, it's only required to be OP for the last boss. Anything else is optional. I mean, optional as it only requires you to be OP against optional stuff. Fair enough. You know, that's fair. Wow, 5% of this and I completely drained that Shadestone? That's funny. That's it. Nothing to it. Thought this was Monster Hunter for a second. It's not. Though it kind of looks like it. I even brought that up that it looks kind of like a Monster Hunter. Let's take it back to Jin and see what he says. I hope it did it right. Sure, let's go. You obtained a Sunstone. Hey, you've got a Sunstone. Let's take a look. Okay, seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what happened. Monsieur's always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? You went to them? Well, a bunch of us decided we have a little contest, see who's the bravest. Started out as a lark, but Todd said that none of us kids living on the plane should be scared of monsters. Guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, okay? Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. A race yet, try to keep up. I swear to God, children have the ability to heal through any fucking wound. Doesn't matter what it is. Somehow. It's been 6 hours, by the way. Drink water. Jin made it back home safe and sound. He is a good boy, but how his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please take these with my thanks. 50 gil, 2 potions, 2 teleport stones. Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? Hope it may be of some help to you. Me too. Now, there's something stupid I want to do. I think you might know what I want to do, though. Can you guess what I'm thinking about? You don't even have to think that much about it. I think kids legit have a stronger body than adults and a way to heal from things. I think they do, too. Like, unfairly overpowered body. Man, they give you a lot of save slots. Did you look at that? Look at how many fucking save slots they give you. 199 fucking save slots. Holy fuck! I remember when I was a kid, I used to get scratches healed in 1 to 2 days. Same! Like, I don't know how the hell I had such a healing factor as a kid. What the hell is that thing? Sleipnir. I want to steal from the Sleipnir. A molting? Can I? I want to steal again, but I can't. Stormstone? Good God, what the hell did I just pick up there? No, seriously, what the hell did I just steal? Is it under loot? Molting. A brittle skin molted as its former occupant outgrew its compass. Abundant and cheap, these are often ground into powders for various uses. Elemental stone? So you were saying basically the loot that I pick up is optional to have or to keep around, unless it's rare. How do I know? How would I know? Oh! Canelo has fallen. So what do I do in that case? How does that work with a party member that goes down? Oh, they come back. Cool. So I could literally bring them back at a save station. But I did steal a thing. That's the funny part. You don't. Damn. Well, I stole a quality hide. A hide with just the right combination of pliability and strength. Its pleasing hue only improves with use, making it suitable for crafting quality articles. That's the problem. I don't fucking know if any of this shit I can craft with. I haven't heard of a crafting system yet. I was about to tell you that, but every time I was about to say something, you figured out or changed your mind. I'm just a little girl trying to figure out how to do things in this world of make-believe. Got some hyenas over here. Got these damn things who are fucking with me. Ow. I fucking blocked the hit? Damn. Dude, you can see the screen shake when that thing is chasing the fuck out of you. And Penella goes down to hyenas. You can use the Phoenix down to get your allies alive again, but it's a waste if you're near a crystal. Yeah, I was about to use the Phoenix down, thinking like, but wait, what if they come back on the crystal? Well, I stole a second quality hide, so I guess I should feel good about that, but those things are no joke at level 19. We can't fuck with that. We can fuck with the Sleipnir all day, every day. The crystal heals everything except diseases or silence. Or stop slow. Now, do you have to dispel them with the items or magic, or can you do something else about them? Or, like, can you wait to have them fall off or something? We don't actually know what that left side goes to. But now that I'm thinking about it, I want to go see if I can kill that damn cactus. Because I'm going to have to use a Phoenix down in that case, but I also want to go to... I want to go to Esterland. Estersand. To go back up to that town where I saw the mace in the fortress. That's what I want to do, so I can get Penelo a weapon that is going to fit the weapon that I want her to use. You have to cure with spell or items except the slow stop. That one goes away after some time. Well, that's good to know at least. What a fun game. I actually like this game so far, by the way. It's very good. Well, there's the dark thing I was wondering about. Oh, holy fucking good Christ! I stole that from a level 21 enemy. Even Zoe woke up to poke my chest. 384 gil for one quality hide, dude, and I stole that because that's the price of stuff from enemies level 20 plus. That's amazing. Oh well, I don't think I'm gonna hold on to any of this stuff. If there's something I need for these, we'll find out someday. I think I just heard something. New Bazaar goods are available. Antidote set. Gimme. Guilt Shield. Shield of wood trimmed in gold leaf. A splendid choice for those new to the art of swordplay. A buckler. And hope for the best, plan for the worst. Kit contains potions and tufts of phoenix down at a price no bargain hunter would ever pass up. I'll take it. Oh, that's pretty good. What is this shield here that I can give to you? Holy. Alright. Cool. Awesome. We got a buckler. I like that. Oh my god, we finally get access to first aid. Give me that. I'm so happy. Not as useful as it looks. Hey, come on now. Let me have my fun. When the hell did I pick up a broadsword? Where did I get that from? I have no idea. Where the hell did that come with the buckler? I don't think that came with the buckler, right? I mean, it did say for those who are starting off with swordplay, but I didn't see that I got a broadsword from that. Maybe you drop from... maybe? Remedies remove sleep, sap, immobilize, and disable. Let's go up. I know I did not get that reward from that quest that I had done. There's no way. Alright, time to kill a cactus. I gotta kill that damn cactus. Damn, she does as much damage as me now. I love it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Welcome to the other society, Nemazeta? I'm waiting to hear something that's funny, because usually when someone does that, they should say something in Twitch chat. Oh boy, alright. Here's the fucking cactoid problem again. Another scary thing about Penelo, she's the fastest character in the game. In this game, speed matters more than raw power in late game. That's not who I wanted to use it. Dang, girl! Saw that coming a mile away, Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a delay too when you have to do the rezzing thing. Hey, we got it! Fucking ridiculous, dude. He only uses it once, but my god. Having party members dying can create a chain reaction. Sucks. Really sucks then. Can't believe this is a quest this guy wanted me to do. It's like unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Wait a minute. We have a new thing. Oh. Holy fuck! Well, she does way more damage than I could ever hope to do right now. She does substantially more damage than I could ever hope to do right now. Yes, dark magic does a fuck ton of damage. You know what's funny is I don't remember, at least right now, if Final Fantasy Tactics Advance actually had dark magic as a thing. Man, that's nuts! I mean, you know what I want to do, but I'm not going to do it yet. Dark magic is bad against ghosts, ghouls, zombies, phantoms, and the likes. You know, when you say that, I think we did have dark magic in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Man, now I want to play Tactics Advance again, but I would have to get an emulator for it because it's not available. At least I don't think it's available on the Switch. Though they also have that Final Fantasy Tactics by itself. Not Tactics Advanced, the actual one, and it's remastered, they voice acted and everything. Wow, that thing is level 29? That thing is even... what? Ow. Select a new party leader.
I can't.
I see. So that thing has 6,000 HP. Didn't think it had that much HP, to be honest with you. I mean, I tried to fuck with it, let's be real here. I just did not expect it to be that damn strong, to be honest with you. I probably should have known better, but come on, I had to try at least once. Where did we see that guy? Where was that guy? Flying Tactoid defeated and the Cactus Flower claimed. Report to Dantro in the camp at the Malska Estersand. Okay, let's go back then. Canelo should had stopped Vaughn. She already knew that Vaughn does some dangerous stuff, and it got worse in Falky's hands. It did. It truly got worse. Where is he, actually? I don't remember which camp it was. He in? No, he was not in this camp, right? There you are. That's a cactus flower. Wish I could have been there when you put that overgrown cactus in its place. Here's your bounty. I know it's not much, but it's the best I could do. Thanks for your help. Hey, that works for me. That's basically, what, 1,100 gil worth? I was about to say that it can't get worse than that, but I can never know with you. It's so true, though. How bad could it possibly get? Nobody will ever know. especially with someone like me, where I will do some of the stupidest shit just to test it out. And if I get away with it, then I've earned it, right? I fucking earned it at that point. Just for the funnies. Exactly. It's for the bit. It's for the content. But also, you have to admit, stealing from those werewolves was the funniest thing I could have done so far. And I actually got payment for it. And I did it twice. Getting 700 gold or 700 gil for basically stealing from 2 enemies while I watched Penella try to save my life was pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. No new bills posted. Damn. I guess I could check with Clan Centaurio, see if there's anything there, but I'm pretty sure I don't have anything there. Wait, can I check something really quick? I just had a thought just cross my mind. What clan did... Okay, so... Would you like to... Okay, so... In Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Monteblanc does have a clan as well. It's called Clan Nutsy, though. So how did he come up with Clan Centaurio here? Affiliation: Clan Centaurio, Clan Nutsy. Occupation: clan leader for both. Actually, does Monteblanc ever bring up what class he is? Because in Tactics Advance, he starts as a black mage. By the way, the special mark hunts never appear in normal hunt board. You can only get with Monteblanc, really. They exist at the same time? A black mage? What? Yeah, he starts as a black mage in Tactics Advance. So I don't know if that's the case for him in Final Fantasy XII. I know nothing about him, actually. Fair enough. No, that's fair. He just looks mysterious to me. Yeah, no, because of I have prior experience with him from Tactics Advance. I know about him and how he is in that game. But in that game, he takes a much more what's the word? Hands-on approach, because he's in Clan Nutsy, and Clan Nutsy is trying to raise its its notoriety in the town. I want to say the town of Ivalice, but the land of Ivalice, basically. I wonder what other characters I'm gonna meet in this game now. I'm very curious. I'm super fucking curious about this. It's another great day for the clan. Got any marks? Sorry, I don't have anything. We may someday together hunt a mark. Who can say? Should that day come, May we be of aid to each other. Sure, hopefully one day. Alright, let's go we'll talk to Dalin then. That can actually happen, by the way. Where you have them as like a... Not so much a party member, right? But they exist as a party member, potentially. Some NPCs can end up helping you fight Mark Hunts. That's pretty cool. They must have been they must have took advantage of that for Final Fantasy XII then, because they do that a lot in Final Fantasy XIV. If Nebby or Expert were here, they could confirm that for me. But I have no idea. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV. I do want to play Final Fantasy XIV for sure. But I just don't know when.
Hey, Vaughn.
Hmm?
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time.
You're welcome.
I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kind of supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Vaughn has people who care for him. Don't die, Vaughn, otherwise that'd be so
Sorry,
stupid. Penelo leaves the party. That's fine. Yes, like that random guy who gave you Protect. That's really cool, though, to be fair. She is as slippery as Vaughn and escaping from doing stuff. Oh, so you've got the Sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the Crescent Stone back its magics like I promised. There you go.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one.
Oh.
2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this Crescent Stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The Signet yearns for Sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile, very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Fair enough. Can't really argue with that logic, like, at all. That's where stuff will start to get more interesting. Yeah, now that I'm by myself again, I'm gonna miss my black mage. Sorry, my red battle mage. Beneath Robin Nastard, the Gammer Scythe
Squads
waterway.
3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
Oh, the OST is fantastic. I haven't had a comment on it because it's just been good. Who the hell is that girl? That was one of the girls on the front cover. Also, I see that the Imperial, not the Imperial Army, the Resistance is starting to make a move, huh? Hey Vaughn, I finally worked on how to get the door on the left side open. Hope there's something in there besides rats. Wanted you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before opening. Kite's over here with the conveniently placed opening of door. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. Gonna need you to go fetch them for me. I know. Not the most exciting thing to do, is it? I'm just messing with you. I've got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Oh my god, I thought he was actually gonna make me do a fetch quest. Let's see. Yeah, that should do it. Huh? It's open! Now we got a whole other place to explore. Oh, and I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. 2 potions and a fucking eye drops. Good thing I stocked up on eye drops before I went down, you know, with everything. Yeah, I'm good on eye drops. The Garam Saif Waterway. And a conveniently placed save stone. Hi, Zoe. So I kinda want to stop playing tonight for now because it's been 6.5 hours and it is unfortunately 10 p.m. All because I took a nap earlier, so we didn't actually get to go as long as I thought I was gonna go, but I mean that's a good enough spot to stop, right? That's a place of a lot of pain and despair for me. Really, this place of all places? I mean, it does kinda look like there's a lot going on down here. But only late in the game. And yes, it's a good place to stop. I say it's a great place to stop. Just gonna save again because I'm a chain saver. Cool. This will close Final Fantasy XII The Zodiac Age. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. It's fine. Okay, good game. I like this game so far. I didn't think I was concerned about whether or not I was gonna like it, but like... No, I've got no complaints, man. I literally have no complaints whatsoever about this game. It's good. It's pretty good. But seeing characters like Montablanc, for example, like, that was weird. Especially because my experience with Montablanc is from a GBA game, basically. So seeing Montablanc here in... I mean, fuck, when the hell did I play that damn game? Jesus. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. I played that game back in... The release date was 2003, so chances are I played it in 2003, maybe 2004, 2005. So I was, at that time, 13, 14, or 15 years old when I played it. And I never forgot the characters in that game. Which is nuts. Think about that for a minute. That is such an old game for me. That the fact that I was able to recognize a character from in an entirely different perspective, right? A sprite game on a GBA, and I recognized Montablanc in a 3D setting. All because of the green shirt. That's the only reason. The only reason I recognized Montablanc was because of that fucking green shirt. Like, let that sink in for a second. It's basically over 20 years old, right? And I remember a character because of a fucking green shirt. I can't make this shit up, dude. I can't make this shit up even if I tried. Like, even saying it out loud, it sounds like I made it up. Right? But I didn't. Ah, man, I missed that game, though. It was a really fun game. Hey, Zyrek. Or really anyone who's played these games before, I need you to take a look at this image. So that's the map of Ivalis? 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 I don't know how to pronounce the name of the world. That's the map that's in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, right? Does that map look familiar to you in any way for Final Fantasy XII? Ivalis is correct? Okay. Man, look at the map for a second. Does any of that look, like, remotely familiar? I think it's the same map of FF12, I think. Huh. Let me see here really quick. At least some regions. Hold on. And I see what you see what I meant when I told you I couldn't explain properly about the battle system? Yeah, there was no way you're gonna be able to explain it. Oh my god. Oh, wait, is this actually what I... Really? I mean, that might be correct. It's such a tiny fucking image. Can I get a bigger image of this, please? I remember something about Ivalis. Hold on, I'm trying to bring up, something. I'm not having a good time trying to bring it up, though, because every single image I find is super low-ass quality. Alright, if I can't bring up a bigger image, then I'm just gonna have to use this one, then. What do you mean this is a fucking video? It's a GIF? What do you mean it's a fucking GIF? It's not a GIF. Alright, here we go. Do any of these locations look familiar? Obviously, Giza Plains is one of them. Helge Osren? Serial? Nargai? I mean, there's a couple of locations here. Obviously, I recognize Giza Plains, because I was just there. Amber Vale? That's part of the game from... Yeah. I don't know. Does it look familiar? I know the text is really bad, but like I said, I was trying to find an image, but I just couldn't find anything. I don't know why I can't find anything else. I don't think I recognize any other places. Salika. I think I saw Salika. Yeah, right there. On the corner. Salika. Okay, here's a slightly, it's not a better image, but like, yes, it's Salika Wood. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, here's a couple of other places. I actually have to share a Tumblr post on this one. Let me just get rid of this image. Google Chrome window. Okay, here we go. Can you guys see that clearly? I'm sure you can. Here's the different. So here's the map, right? It's kind of hard to see it, but it's numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You see it, right? Those are the different locations right here. You got From, Lutia, Nubs, Elude, Ulay, Chaldean, Eisen, Rhoda, Koring, Salika, Nargai, Baguba, Dorsa, Kudik, Jarab, Muscadet, Uladon, Gotar, Ali, Delia, Osmum, Meterai, Tubula, Hage, Dedi, and Sienna. And Giza Plains is at the very bottom with this little, this unmarked thing. I thought that was kind of interesting. Osmoon is familiar too. Didn't they? Wait, they did mention this one. They mentioned that there was the Osmoon hares, right? The rabbits that are out there? Man, okay, so maybe Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was me playing post Final Fantasy XII. That has to be it, right? Because there's no other reason why this would, like, why Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is so damn similar to Final Fantasy XII. It basically takes place in the same, like, time era? Oh, okay, I remember even better now. Okay, this is funny to me. So you see these locations that you can mark down on the map, right? I forgot that you place the map locations yourself on the map. I forgot that that was a special detail. Yeah, so while you do have the locations, because the main character of Marsh, who's this kid, he doesn't know how Ivalice is actually supposed to look like based on the games. He's placing locations down on the map, like based on like his assumption of where it is, and nobody ever corrects it either. I almost played FF Tactics, by the way, but it's too complicated for me at the time. I love FF Tactics so much. Well, at Tactics Advance, I never played Tactics itself. Cave icon, desert icon, dungeon icon, forest icon, mountain icon, plains icon, river icon, town icon. All the different places. Osmond Field, Delia Dunes, Salika Wood, that's what you were talking about just now. Nargai Cave, Elude Sands, Rhoda Volcano, Eisenfield, Ulay River, Coringwood, Ludia Pass, Jarrah Sands, Uladon Bog, Kudik Peaks, Giza Plains, Nubswood, Baguba Port, a town, Muscadet, from Cyriel, Bervenia Palace. Bervenia Palace? Capital of Ivalice, the palace lies at its center. Wait a minute, I swear to God we had a palace with that name somewhere. No, we haven't seen a palace with that name, I think. Nabwoods? Nubwoods, deep dark forest, popular hideout for thieves. Nabuti? I don't see Nabuti in here. Ambervale, Jagged Eye, Lawless Jagged. So, okay, so these little things right here with the Lawless Jagged places, those are where areas in the game where laws don't apply, and your characters, you can get killed permanently in those areas. That was another mechanic. Your characters could not quote-unquote die permanently unless you were fighting in these lawless locations. There's a place called Nabuti in FF12. We only have Nubswood. I don't see a Nabuti in here. Connection to other versions of Ivalice. Unlike the other Final Fantasy games set in Ivalice, the Ivalice of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance does not seem to fit within the world's history. It is unclear how Ivalice in this game is related to the Ivalice seen in the other games in the series, but regardless of the explanation, the answer is that what the nature of the incarnation of Ivalice is simple. It is a product of the Grand Grimoire, which is the thing that's going on with this game. The Grand Grimoire is said to have the power to shape the fabric of the world, a power that is exercised to its fullest when Mute Randall uses to change the town of Saint Ivalice into a fantasy world of Ivalice. Yeah, that's basically the game. The world of Ivalice that was brought about by Mute's actions greatly differs from the one seen in other games, the most notable of which is that Ivalice is merely a kingdom rather than an entire continent. Can you stop that, Zoe? And that the various locations within Ivalice do not have predetermined locations on the map. The player is allowed to place new areas on blank places on the map as the main story progresses, and many of these locations are places in the other games that clearly have fixed locations on the map, aside from in Final Fantasy Tactics, which Ivalice landscape has been ravaged by a great cataclysm. The explanation for all this, which is explicitly stated within the game several times, is that this Ivalice is not real, is a fantasy world created by Mute and the Grand Grimoire. So it is similar, but it's not exact, but it does have characters that share, like, the setting, right? I do love this game, though. It's very fun. Oh, I forgot about the law system in Tactics Advance. Or maybe it's Nabwoods. You can access from inside a forest. The Necrohole of Nabudis. Would you believe me if your main antagonist of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is the guy in the wheelchair? Because it is. Is there a wiki for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? That's your main character you play as. This is a character you meet later in the game, who's also, like, pretty good. Leader of Clan Ritz. Shara, that's who I'm thinking of. That was, I'm wondering, like, is this a character that exists, or is she in any other game? What? He can't run towards his dreams, though. In the game, he ends up being the... He can walk, because he made a dream world that allows him to walk. Nope, Shara does not appear in any other Final Fantasies. But yeah, this is how I got exposed to Vieira's. And there's fucking Monteblanc. Like I said, he's a goddamn black mage. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Player character initial job black mage. He appears in a lot of fucking games. Holy crap. Final Fantasy XII, Tactics Advanced, Tactics A2 Grimoire of the Rift, Final Fantasy XIV, 15, Final Fantasy Record Keeper, Mobius Final Fantasy, the trading card game, and the Portal app. God damn. I think it makes sense if you think it, though, or think enough. Yeah. Babu Swain was an assistant. I don't think this character exists in any other other game. Nope, he's in Record Keeper though, and Trading Card. Basil. Final Fantasy XIV is mentioned, but that's it. And Sid Randall, which I'm assuming he doesn't pop up anywhere else. Yeah, he's just... Fair enough. He can't be using a melee or range weapon to hunt, so it nails down to magic, and Black Mage is the best option for a leader. I mean, yeah, at that point, it definitely makes sense. He pops up in Record Keeper, he pops up in the trading card game, but he doesn't pop up in any other game. Too bad. There was a missed opportunity to keep using this guy. He basically fits the protagonist nutshell. But yeah, that's how I know about Monteblanc, so it was weird that... Like I said, it was weird. It was weird seeing a Monteblanc, but in 3D. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I will continue this game next week. Tomorrow, though, we're continuing with Resident Evil 2. Oh, it turns out that I did not miss anything in Resident Evil 2, if you're wondering about that playthrough. We ended up not using the... whatever the last key was that I had, but the heart key apparently is on Jill's route, so I didn't have access to it. Guess that's just a thing. I didn't know that, so good to know. Anyway, I'll see you for that tomorrow. I don't think I have a Pathfinder session tomorrow, but I might be wrong about that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm assuming I don't have anything because no one said anything, so... In the meantime, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, go take a shower and stuff, and that's that. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching. We'll pick this up again next week. Come join the Discord server. I highly encourage that, because, you know, you can get notified about when I go live. You can get updates about how the estrogen shots are going, though to be fair, I only took the first shot today, so, I don't think there's gonna be any changes right now. It might be a while. But, I mean, that's the point. I'm going to give you guys updates about it. That's going to be the fun thing. Right, Zoe? Alright, with that being said, thank you guys again. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Go drink water. Go get some food. And relax. And remember, you're taken care of here. I love you all. Bye! Bye.